Good. All right, recording is going.
Cool. I guess we'll wait
Okay.
2 minutes. You can go ahead and start.
Question of the week. What is your character's biggest red flag? Ryan can go first, Cirrus.
It's that he's in a cult. I mean,
That old thing. Yeah. Burns the tongue a little coming off, huh?
No, I don't know. I think I don't know. He's
Well, is the question what do they do
Like,
that's a red
what
flag,
is-
or
Yeah,
what
What
do
do
they
they have as a red flag?
Okay.
Yeah, what's their red
You
flag?
guys have-
Yeah,
this is all
we
really-
we had to clarify this
Okay,
earlier.
okay.
Yeah, no,
Which is
like
kind
I've
of
been
an
thinking.
introspective question.
Yeah, it is.
Considering
It's
we've
like,
known each other for a month.
yeah. No,
We've been traveling together for like 6 months, though, haven't we?
I don't even know.
It has been a
It's
bit.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
In
I
my
don't know
head, it's
about
been, like,
Cirrus.
2.5
It's
weeks.
like for
I don't know
some
why.
people, I'm sure it could be a red flag that like Cirrus seems like he's too nice. He's probably hiding something. Like I assume that would probably be a red flag for some people, but I don't know.
He's not being too nice. Motherfucker wants to fix everything. Motherfucker wants to fix every problem.
You know what? You're so right. He's a fixer. He wants to fix everything. Yeah, yeah. All right. We'll do Malik then.
Now he's a walking red flag. Next.
Yeah, like
Just anything.
Next.
Just pick anything about his personality.
Just pick anything.
he's just got red tinted glasses. Everything's
Literally. Xavier.
Xavier has really bad ADHD, if you haven't noticed. I pick blueberries in the middle of tense situations. Let's go to raid.
Part of me is just saying that he's just emotionally unavailable, but I kind of want to think of something a little bit more in depth than that. So kind of come back to me for.
Who's next?
Last one.
How about Volts? Pick an NPC and you can do it. What's the vampire potion maker's red flag?
Nothing. That's our buddy.
I mean, what?
That's our friend.
Borat's red flag is that he has a monopoly.
That is a red flag.
That is a huge red flag,
Yeah.
actually.
yeah.
Good guy helps us out, capitalist. Ooh, don't like that last part.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The guy helping
He's
us
a-
out, save Rain's
he's a-
life, also Mr. Monopoly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
With the big white mustache.
Multiple things can be true.
Yeah.
they don't have to be mutually
Alright,
exclusive.
My biggest red flag is all the unions that I bust.
There's nothing to be sorry for, Danny. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I took 2 wrong fucking turns. I don't know
You
how my
dummy.
GPS.
That's
My
two-
GPS
that's
fucked
two
me.
rolls of disadvantage then, I don't know.
And I found a lucky penny today. And that shit was not fucking lucky.
It did not help you.
Did not help me.
That was the devil's penny you found there.
That's true.
Oh, yo, I gotta show.
It was heads
Maybe
up.
not,
It was
actually.
lying.
No, I'll keep it to myself.
I know.
Something was wrong.
All right, Danny.
God.
What is Pandora's biggest red flag? What's a thing about them that's a red flag?
We're gonna stick to
Like
the
your
theme
brother
and
way
say
too much.
punctuality. It's shit.
She compares
They're
every
late
man
to
to her
everything.
brother. Everyone she wants to have a relationship with, she compares to her brother.
Or just everyone generally.
True. Very
That's
true, and very, very correct. Thank you for that intense read. Okay. Nobody was recording yet, right?
Juice
Oh.
recording, I believe.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, Juice is recording today?
Like
Yeah,
30
I got
it.
30 seconds.
Cool.
I owe Volt a couple favors these days, so if he calls, I must answer, unfortunately.
All right, Dash asked me to do a headcanon, so I guess we're starting. I'm gonna steal another idea from Adrian, I guess.
Oh my dude. No, it's alright. Let's do it. I'm for it.
What's the order that everyone wakes up in the morning? Probably a question for Sirius in character because he's always up first. What order does everyone wake up in?
Wait, do I answer for everyone?
You know what?
That-
We'll change it up
Uh,
for
Oh my
the
God.
headcanon.
I'm gonna let everybody
What's-
else answer.
What's
But we know
Sirius's
Cirrus
headcanon?
is like literally like 15 minutes before the sun rises every day.
That's insane.
Xavier.
That's psychopathic.
He's probably the second one up. He's a soldier. You can't sleep past 5 a.m. He's probably already up tinkering with his crossbow, fucking around. Let's go to Pandora, because Danny wasn't here to answer that.
Dora is the last one to wake up. They sleep a lot.
Checks out.
They sleep in quite a bit. AJ.
I think Malik's probably up, like, early. He just doesn't get out of bed. I think he's up at, like, fucking 4 in the morning. I just don't think he leaves bed until, like noon.
That tracks. The equivalent of like being on your phone in bed for like an hour. before you get up.
Literally. Rain.
I think he's probably early. He's an early riser. Not quite as early as Sirius, but pretty close. But he just spends that time just like writing, just being productive, as opposed to like meditating in front of a sunrise.
What I'm getting from this is that Cirrus isn't the annoying one, Pandora's the annoying one, because everybody wakes up early except Pandora.
Damn.
You're just now finding out that Pandora's the annoying one? Just now?
You know what? You know what?
I was gonna say, I didn't want to say it.
I picture Sirius is up in the morning, fucking at like hunter's hours before the sun rises, just like sitting there with his little tea, just coffee, just like watching the sun. Everyone slowly kind of gets up. It's just Malik and Pandora still in their tents. Everyone like kind of like peeks at Pandora, fucking knocked out. Everyone's waiting for like an hour. They eventually get up and come out. It's like, oh, where's Malik? They walk in and Malik's like laying down, reading a book, like been ready for like an hour. Like, oh, we're going there.
Everyone at camp all completely packed up and we're waking up.
Yeah.
Pandora.
It's like when you're like at a friend's house, you're like going like fucking on like a trip or something like that, and your friend wakes you up and they've been packed. They're like, hey, let's go, and you're like, huh? Hey, what? Hey, party.
Hit the sleepover that's just ready to go home. Can I go? Can your mom like open the door?
Yeah, can you call my mom?
Can your mom call my mom? That's funny.
Oh, right. Boy, kid and get sorted.
Oh, man.
So, if the jock music play, he's serving music. There you go.
With his voice.
He clipped his
He got
wings,
blocked.
flying
No,
too close to the sun.
Okay. So, that's what left off. You all, after some traveling and some deliberation, arrived in the northern port city of Oryx. Trying to find some information about the Hand of Purity, as well as their quarry in this town. Some vampire of some variation of some kind. Only information that you had was that they were somehow related to a potion shop, either running it or being employed there. Kind of cutting the city up into parts and kind of exploring through some magical senses and spells. You eventually whittled the town down to a small area, maybe like 1 or 2 blocks, and begin to intensify your search. Come the next morning. The next morning comes and Wolfgrog is not anywhere to be found. Some small panicking most likely ensues as the party assumes the worst. However, upon realizing that Wolfgrog has actually been imprisoned on orders by the Merchants Guild, he currently resides in jail for an unknown amount of time.
Hilarious.
party then continues their search, kind of splitting up, dividing and conquering, getting some information. You eventually do find this potion shop, very kind of undercover. Some people just being in the know and everyone else being kept out of it. You eventually see one person go in and you do confirm this location, as well as one of you going in by themselves, Pandora being invited inside, being the first one to really speak. You eventually meet Mace, this old, powerful vampire who did not know as much as you did about the Hand of Purity. He thanks you for kind of looping him in, making himself at least some modicum safer, and offers his help, or at least his connections to people who may help the Thieves Guild in town. However, he does warn you that if anyone were to be the person who sold him out, they would also reside there. So his words of help also come with words of caution. You mechanically unlock Maze as a shopkeeper, some more potent potions, as well as receive something to help Pandora, Wolf's Thing. Very rare and hard potion to make that will mechanically give Pandora an advantage on the next save they make to resist the transformation and become away. You all meet with this contact, exchange some information, and are brought to their hold, their secured location underneath this disrepaired church to Acor. It is here where we find the honorable mention. Underneath this church, looking at this underground, almost just like a warehouse. There are multiple rooms that have been kind of cut off from each other, kind of sectioned off. You see, there's what looks like a small bar down here as well, where there's some small tables and chairs. You see there's one large cordoned off area with some walls that are kind of put up that you assume would function as like a meeting room, maybe, or something of the sort. Your contact, this individual, kind of walks you down to this kind of small seating area, and just asks you to sit and wait. That they'll be getting someone that'll be connecting with you shortly. As he kind of just bids farewell and walks off into the crowd. Anything you guys want to do while you're waiting here?
I got a question. Wait, so the guy that we talked to is not the guy?
No, he's just a contact.
He's just a contact. Where's the wait on bases guy?
Yeah.
Cool.
So Maze's guy, the one he said that he was gonna get you guys in with, that's the guy that you spoke to. But he's not like the guy. He doesn't run it.
Oh, but
Yeah,
we
yeah,
talked to
he's
Maze's
neutral.
contact.
Yeah.
Leon is Maze's contact then?
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Or
anybody else in here isn't to be trusted. He's the only one that's like,
Gotcha.
we
The
can
one that
trust
brought
this
us
guy
here.
with the information.
Unless. Just saying.
You said it.
I did.
Anything you guys want to do while you're waiting here?
I would like to buy everyone a round of drinks.
I heard the lyrics and I immediately saw Volt's face.
Annoying.
Hey, sometimes it can be nice.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, what are we
Oh, like,
trying to do here?
we're trying to find the rat that sold out Maze. And then that will lead us to more information about the Hand of Purity.
May I go to the bar?
Yeah.
How much are beverages?
You kind of inquire about a few prices, and it's about the same. It's maybe like there's some variation, but it's pretty much the same as what you find anywhere else.
I want a choppy milk.
All right. I guess I'll
Don't
just
deny me my choppy milk.
I'll get everyone their beverage of choice, if possible, from this bar and bring it back to the table.
Cool. I'll say it's 2 gold for a drink for everyone.
Got it.
And a choppy milk.
Yes, a chalky milk, Pandora. God. Fucking A.
D12s. How many D12s?
Emphasis on the annoying. No.
That's fair, that's fair.
Rude.
Love you.
Okay. Yeah, Xavier, you go to this bar, order a few drinks.
Here you go.
There's a few people.
One for
kinda
you,
sitting there
and for
at the bar as you
you.
approach, kind of order your drinks. They kind of look at you, kind of weird. Or just they don't really recognize you.
Hi, I'm Xavier. How's it going? Just like that.
A lot of the faces just kind of turn away.
That's what I
Like-
thought, bitches. And he walks away. Xavier on a good one today.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You bring the drinks back to the party. Set the drinks down. So you guys wait for 5 minutes or so, and you see this individual being brought, kind of led by Leon, this contact that you met from Maze. They're walking and talking, having like a kind of a hushed conversation.
May I read Leon's body language during the conversation? I just want to get a gauge of how familiar he is with this dude. Are they like good buddies, or like he just kind of like that's a job?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Yay. If I'm gonna act foolish, I gotta do stuff that's useful too.
So we're supposed to be like forthright with this guy, right? Like that was Maze's advice.
With Leon.
Oh, with Leon.
Please don't Xavier it up. We're starting it off right with a natural 20 for 27.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yes,
Like
dude.
last session with the natural 22.
We did.
Play queen.
Okay. Yeah, Xavier, you read this person's body language, and you recognize it immediately as body language that you've probably had once or twice, where you're having a conversation with someone that severely out.
Ooh.
Every step, every word is picked very carefully. That's what you pick up on.
Oh, I guess he'll quietly say to everyone, "Hey, I don't want to alarm anybody, but I think our contact might be like a big cheese or something, because Leon's body language is definitely on the defensive."
Oh. Little shoot.
Well,
With the big guns.
telling your boss that there's a mole isn't exactly the most comfortable of conversations, are you?
Is that what he's telling him though?
We better not assume that.
I'm not assuming that
But that's
anyone's
what we
keeping
are
anything
here
to
to-
themselves.
We
That's
already
fair.
Tell them that though, right?
We were here to tell Leon that, but
No, I don't think we want to, like, tip them off that we know anything. I think it's the idea.
we'll see what his familiarity is off the bat before we say anything. Just like see what he opens with, you know?
For sure. I think that's the right way to do it.
I would also say that it's not exactly a rat. Like he just has a contact in this guild. We don't know if he's like a member of this guild. It's the Hand of Purity probably doesn't mean anything to these people. They just like they ratted out Maze, but Maze isn't a part of this guild. He just has a contact in this guild. So it's not like there's a rat in the Thieves Guild. It's that there's somebody ratting out Maze. Like I know it seems
Right.
like it's splitting hairs
Is
thing,
that
but
correct?
the
to
Thieves
say both?
Guilds aren't here to help us. Like they don't care. We're not helping them root out a rat in their organization. They're
Oh,
just
okay. They're just
yeah.
that's where our
We
contact
want to
happens.
find it. We want to try to find that person actually. Yeah.
There's there's a rat and they happen to belong to the Thieves Guild. There's not a rat in the Thieves Guild, if that makes sense.
So Sirius is correct. Just to kind of make sure there's no confusion.
Gotcha.
Essentially, what happened is you guys went to Maze asking about the Hand of Purity. He's like, "Hey, I don't know a ton about him. However, I have a contact. I have an in with the Thieves Guild. They know a lot. They're really well connected. It's kind of what they do. So I'll kind of refer you to them, and you guys can ask them. However, the person that ratted me to the Hand of Purity is probably a part of the Thieves Guild. So don't just ask anybody, because if someone hears you asking them about the Hand of Purity, they can just go tell them.
Just assuming that
Maybe
all
we
these
shouldn't
guilds
also
are
have
the
that-
only ones who know about him.
Yes.
Yeah, they're the only ones like well connected enough, and yeah.
So
Smuggling his,
so we're sitting in the middle of the Thieves Guild right now. Like, there's no privacy where we're sitting in this moment.
You guys are in like a small like bar area. No, you're out in the open.
Maybe we don't talk about this at the table.
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of have a question for the gang, because if Maze's contact was Leon, the guy we talked to, and Leon's can be trusted, why are we talking to his boss? To hopefully try to figure out who knows the Hand of Purity? Is that the goal?
I think
To talk
that's
to the
it.
boss to try to figure out.
Yeah.
I just want to put on the table, what if we're talking to the guy
Has
who's...
any of his people been?
Then perhaps we
he
approach the
been-
subject just as interested in the Hand of Purity, and then let him pull the strings on who's doing what there.
Maybe it could be someone that they know of that within their group that is specifically uncomfortable with Maze. Someone who maybe doesn't have a vendetta against him as much as he makes me get the creepy crawlies. I'm gonna tell
get
these
on this-
people I know.
Yeah. Let's get on the same page. Let's not mention the Hand of Purity.
Who?
Let's just mention Maze. Let's see if
Motive.
we can get any strings from uncomfortability with Maze. Let's not show our cards at all. We need to keep everything close to the chest. We say one wrong word,
We're
then
working for Maze. We are not.
we're working for Maze. That is our story.
Got it.
And what
Trying to
do
prevent
we?
people from ratting on him again. That is our story. That is why we are here.
So we are talking. So we just so we're on the same page of what we're mentioning. We're mentioning that we're worried that somebody is ratting out Maze. We are mentioning that, but we're not mentioning specifically that we know anything about Hand of Purity.
Bingo. Bingo.
Okay.
The
Cool.
Hand of Purity does not exist.
Okay, so no Hand of Purity talk. No Hand of
Got
So
it.
if we ever hear anyone mention anything along those lines, we know that they're a person of interest immediately because they didn't hear it from us.
Damn, we're all sitting in here together, right? We all, damn. Okay, never mind. I had
Yeah,
an
you
idea
guys are-
of
you
like,
guys are
there's no
bonding.
possible way. I was thinking of like maybe a couple of us embed ourselves in, and then from there see if we can get crossed off. But there's no.
Man,
shot,
I was
man.
trying, man. I said hello. There was like,
No, but we met Leon together. We. You know.
yeah, it's a
I
thing.
will say, I do have detect thoughts today, but I have 1 second level spell left, so I can do it once. Not right now.
Let's keep it. No, it's not.
I think that's more of a interrogation thing at this point.
For sure. For sure.
Okay. You all have this quick debate among each other, kind of ironing out what exactly is clear to be said and cannot be said. I'll say, Xavier, keeping that same insight check. Anyone with a passive perception over 15 or 16.
I also have that.
You
Yes.
notice as Leon brings this individual to the crowd, there's no like, excuse me, pardon me. The crowd, as soon as someone notices Leon and this other person, they make room. No one is in the way of this person. You see the person Leon is with now a little better as they're approaching. You see this person, bald. They have a like a dull yellow, like a dull gold skin, very smooth. So they have some facial hair, just kind of like a very like a trimmed goatee. A very flamboyant is the only way I can think to describe this suit they have on. Not a prim and proper lawyer's suit, like a purple suit with like the white like frills, the like a blue tie. It's an odd sight to see for most of you. This person looks like they either have a lot of money and don't care how they dress, or they intentionally dress to stand out. As Leon brings this person to the table, you see a lot of faces that most people that parted and made way for this person also kind of keep their eyes on him as he moves through the crowd and to this table. A lot of faces aren't really on you all, but they are looking in your direction, focused on this person. Leon goes, I'd like to introduce Urim. He's the boss around here. Urim kind of puts a hand up. Leon, much too formal. As my associate was saying, my name is Urim. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to my home. I hope you've been treated as guests.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Perfect. Please, I am told, as it looks to Leon again, that we have things to discuss.
Indeed. That is true.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you for seeing us.
Of course, it's my job to see everyone that makes their first visit into my home. Make sure I know there are no foxes in the hen house, so to speak.
That makes sense.
You see all the newcomers.
Of course. But a soul steps in this place that I haven't met at least once. Take your drinks, follow me. He kind of turns and begins to walk back up the steps that he came down. Anyone can make another insight check for me.
Okay.
I love
Certainly.
insight, actually.
26. I'll take that.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
is
you
mine? What the hell?
It's yours actually went. Mine didn't even send. Mine's in the stupid D&D Beyond thing still. I just don't want to click to the other screen because I'll screw up the stream or the.
Okay,
Yeah.
13.
Cirrus, and Cirrus.
26. I got a 26.
Then Xavier as well. Anything over 18.
Gotcha.
Cirrus and Xavier. You guys both notice Leon looks relieved. Like, he kind of half expected that to go poorly, and is just relieved that everyone is still on amicable terms, even after that short conversation.
Just do.
I'm
Got it.
assuming you all follow Urim, if not. I think so. I don't
For
know.
certain.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm coming.
I know that this might, it might be very difficult to be able to, actually tell this from body language, but do we get the idea that, maybe that's the case because this guy is normally, pretty volatile, or, just because, oh, we're meeting the big man, don't fuck it up?
I say out of 23, it's more the latter.
Right,
Because regardless of Maze's vouch, Leon does not know you all.
Right.
So it's more concerned.
He stuck
on
his neck out
your
for
end,
us.
where it's like, please,
Yeah.
these fucks
Yeah,
better not
concerned
say
about
anything
us
bad.
fucking it up more than, this guy's just gonna, randomly go off kind of thing. Yeah,
It's more
cool.
the latter.
Cool. That.
I mean, I got a 14, so you can tell me to fuck right off. But can I recognize game? Is this motherfucker is he the goon? Is he that guy? With Mount, be yeah, you're that guy. You're kind of drippy. You dripped up with the swagoo fit.
I would
is this
say, based off of just what you've seen so far, just the way he dresses, the way he kind of walks with confidence, just the slight hand up silenced Leon mid-sentence, and the Red Sea parts when he walks. This guy definitely has a lot of pull, at least in here.
You built? He's solid?
He's not like buff like Wolfgrog, but he's lean. He's got like the shirt. It's kind of tensed around where like it meets the forearm. He's definitely in shape. You all follow this individual up the steps. Leon sort of bookends you so that it's Urim, the group, and then Leon behind you all. You will walk up these steps, and you're met. Instead of a door, it's just like a curtain. It's like a red, like felt curtain that sort of drapes down from the ceiling. You see lights, and you kind of smell some like smoke from the inside. Urim pushes the drapes aside. You all kind of do the same, and you're in an office is probably too formal of a term for what this space is. You can tell it is most likely Urim's personal space, where he resides most of the time, but it is just like purple felt couches, and like there's like a beanbag chair. There's instead of this like a nice desk, it's just like a few like small tables kind of just like pushed together in like a one chair, and not like a nice like office chair, just like a chair you probably just got from the bar downstairs and just sat here. It is like he tried to make this place the opposite of formal in any way he could.
Good job.
He sits down, not at this desk, just on one of the couches. Kind of puts his legs up and just waits for you all to join him.
I like your sense of decoration.
So do I.
I'll sit on the couch. Like
Yeah.
flop
Down.
down.
It's
Take a
very
seat.
comfortable.
Ooh.
I'll plop down on the floor, on my belly.
Kind of gives you like a like a confused look, but doesn't say anything.
Guys, sit down.
We all take a seat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in the corner and light a cigarette.
Okay. Leon walks in and just kind of stands there at the felt curtain, the entrance to this small room. And just watching. Urim goes, right, well, I've introduced myself. You can give me any names you'd like, real or fake. I don't blame you for being cautious if you choose to do so.
Pandora.
Cirrus.
I'm Xavier.
As a group, we go by the honorable mentions, if that also
Oh yeah,
helps.
I forget about that.
Yeah.
Pandora, Cirrus.
I'm Xavier. Hi.
Xavier.
My name is Rain.
Right.
Big Daddy Fat. No, name's Malik.
I was going to say we have the same name.
Oh my god. Well, you can be little Daddy Fat Stacks, because only one Big Daddy Fat Stacks over here. I'll pass the title on to you though if you agree to hold it with some honor.
I think I'll like at least
Gross.
most of you. Regardless, business first, unfortunately. Leon tells me that there's something that you're after. Information, I believe. I'd like to know a little bit more about that.
So, Maze was interested in finding someone who ratted him out to an authority.
And sometime, how is our old friend?
May I read his body language
Gary.
when we talk about Maze?
Sure. We'll make an effort check.
I really hope that my rolls hold out today.
They will. Don't lose faith in your die the second you lose faith.
I shouldn't have because they betrayed me.
Ah! Anyone else can as well if they'd like.
Ah!
Because you guys are all
Second you
here.
lose faith.
I know,
Yes,
Second
dude.
they lose faith. Second you lose faith, the
Ah!
dice betray you. Watch.
You
I got a +3 to
doubted
this.
them.
I'm finna
You
crit.
doubted
I'm finna
them,
crit.
and you got a
Bloody
1.
blue.
We'll take that. Yeah, 14. Hey,
21.
yeah,
You
21.
gotta have
Yep.
faith in the
Gotta
die,
have
baby.
faith
You
in
gotta
the
have
die.
faith in the die.
There it
You
is.
gotta have faith in them.
Heart of the cards.
I think for the first time we have two levels of success. Sirius hit the medium DC and Pandora hit the hard one with the 22.
Lovely.
So Sirius, you kind of get, as far as when he speaks of Maze, it's definitely recognition. There's no like malice in it, but it's definitely like, oh, okay. Like there's some like recognition that goes past just knowing who he is. If that makes sense. Pandora, you kind of get. I don't know if you've ever seen John Wick first.
Not in its entirety, no.
Okay. For anyone that has,
Mhm.
the way that the Russian mob boss talks about John Wick,
Baba Yaga.
that's how this guy goes. That's how this guy thinks of Mace.
Hmm.
So he's
Just
a
like-
badass.
Yeah, more or less.
Or,
Like
a nightmare.
or
Or the boogeyman.
Not a good person.
You know, the boogeyman.
And he's
You
my
killed
best
dog.
friend.
Nice large 70.
Ooh.
I'll say that's what you get. So I say that's the kind of what you guys get. Just that there's
Okay.
recognition, no malice, but there's like a okay. That.
Yeah, we're looking for the guy that ratted out Maze.
Right.
Caused him inconvenience.
Hmm.
And it is our understanding that anyone who would sell out, who, from our limited understanding, is an associate of yours, would give up such valuable information that they would quite easily give up valuable information about other things.
Violated the rules of the game, Orm.
Indeed. It's true that Mazavel does not have many friends. Well, any friends. But not many people know him at all. This organization being one of the charmed you to know him. It is likely just by numbers that anyone who would have ratted him out would be amongst us.
We mean
Can't
no
say for
disrespect.
certain.
In case it came off that way. That's all.
No, I understand. It's calculated, smart of Mazavel to think this way. I'm not shocked in the slightest. I will make internal investigations, see if I can weed this person out. You are all free to do so as well, if you'd like. However, I was under the impression that you were after information, not a rat.
The rat will give us information.
Very well.
In a broader stroke, maybe just to prevent this from happening if in the future, if there's others that you are aware of that maybe would have a vested interest in Maze and his disposition.
Let me see. Not bad. Well, it's not unheard of for people to go after Mazavel's kind. Seems wrong to say like that, but you know what I mean. It's not unheard of that people aren't happy sharing this world with creatures that they fear. However, as far as a established group, I'm afraid I'm coming up empty.
You telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
Insight.
Yeah, Rain, just looking at this guy, you've encountered people like him before. Just that they're so sure of themselves, they're so like solid in their whatever they're saying. It's just hard to read them just naturally. So you don't pick up anything that would lead you to believe he's lying, but you're not sure either way.
So like, what do we have free reign to do and like ask and like what's off limits?
We don't want to step on any toes.
You have free reign to do whatever you like. There are very few rules here. However, that goes for anyone that you may ask questions to. If anyone would you take offense and decide that the best course of action is to swing on you, well, there's not much I can do.
If we end up swinging back, are you going to hold it against us?
On the contrary, I would expect it as a reaction.
Okay.
However, conflict under my roof is not something I'm very happy with. I would prefer it's done out, if possible.
I promise
Take
to
it
do
outside,
my
got it.
absolute best to not step on your toes.
Well,
Well, while we have you here, I do have a bit of a strange question. You might not be the person to ask, but you would be the person to ask who I should ask. There's a shipment specifically, that I think it would be a good idea to get some more information about. There was a shipment made a few months ago by the Sundown. Is there anyone here who would deal with things like that we could find out more information? There was definitely something aboard that shouldn't have been aboard, and I don't know if maybe someone in your organization has those kinds of connections to find out more.
serious, make an insight check for me. Or what's your passive insight, I'll say?
18.
18. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably high. This gets Sarah gives you a look where he's like, "What do you know?" And he seems like amused by it. He's like, "Oh, okay, you either know something or you just took a shot in the dark and hit a bullseye. I can't tell which." Well, as far as official documents go, the Sundown met a cruel fate at sea months ago. Sunk to the bottom, submitted to Acor, as the sailors say. Unofficially, it's in port right now, under a new name, under a new captain.
That's very interesting. The shipment that it was on, where it's supposedly sank, is there any information about what it was shipping? What might have happened there?
I don't know off the top of my head, but I can definitely ask
course.
some friends.
I would appreciate that. I don't know how far this connection that we've gotten from Maze has gotten us, so I don't know. I don't know how this transaction works, but I would appreciate any information that you have. It's
Of course. How much do you know about rodents? Serious mice, rats alike.
literal.
Yes.
I mean, they're small. They scurry. They're
Yes.
dangerous in large groups.
Yes, all those things are true. Small, very easy to overlook, dangerous in groups. I agree with all of those things. One rat can eat through your stores, destroy your foundations, and you can overlook it for months. But if it begins to fester, make more, you lose everything. You brought a rat to my attention. For that, I'm thankful. That is the price you will pay for this information.
Cool.
Very grateful.
You're cool.
We'll see that it gets looked into.
Thank you. I look into the sundown to see if there's anything interesting on board when you officially sank. Anything you had in mind specifically?
There was an item. We've done our own bit of investigating on this, and we didn't get particularly far. But there was an additional item that was added to the manifest after the fact. This is something very interesting. That's any specific information about that would be great. But it would just generally what happened. You know, you've given information about what happened on the books, but
Yes. Well,
yeah.
I will see what I can dig up.
Great.
Anything else? No. Wow, my goodness. I'm tired.
Is there anyone that you would like us to give special attention to?
You know, it's funny. Despite the fact that I am presented with this information, I still can't think of anyone it could be. Betrayals against me don't happen.
Who's the closest to Mazavel?
Other than our friend here, and he kind of nods to Leon. Anybody else that was close to Mazavel is no longer with her, I'm afraid.
Did someone leave your organization, I don't know, last 6 months or so? I mean, actually, how much time has it been since Pandora was first bitten? It's not been that long, right? Just a couple months, like 3 or 4 now?
I would say it's been probably 2, maybe 3.
Okay, so it's even less than that.
It's been
So maybe just in the last 90 days or
months.
so. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if, yeah.
It's a hard one to answer, my friend. People tend to come and go as they please. We're not exactly.
Gotcha. No official ledgers, that kind of thing. Yeah, I understand. That makes
And
sense.
this is
Keep a
not
trail.
this is not our only house. We have homes in many cities.
Who left
This-
the bad blood, though?
Another Monopoly guy. I mean, that's Aaron, sorry, my bad.
Hmm?
There is one person, maybe. A fellow by the name of Sarth. He worked as a sailor. Came under my employ, needing some extra money to buy himself out of a few debts. Things didn't work out, unfortunately, and when the job wasn't done, money wasn't paid, and he was left with debts. I don't think he left here in the best mood.
And he was a sailor?
He was, I believe.
Where did he sail from?
Is again. He's a member of the Merchants Guild, sails to and from anywhere, really. The ship that he's employed on should still be in port. This was 2 weeks ago.
What's the name of the ship?
The name of the ship was the Narmir, I believe. Free to investigate. However, it's my understanding that the Merchants Guild is very secretive, very appreciative of their privacy.
Who runs Oryx?
Well, officially, the governess runs Oryx, reports to the king.
Officially, would you happen to unofficially have her signature? And on any document?
Forging a governess's signature.
I'm not asking you to, just asking to look at it. We're not going to trouble you with anything. All I'm asking for is to look at this signature.
I think we may have a permit or two lying around with her sign off on it somewhere.
I don't want to take them. I just want to go and inspect them for a bit. You can watch us the whole time.
It's not necessary. Well, I'll provide you with the documentation you've requested, and I'll be looking into the Sundown and its cargo when it's officially sank. And to my understanding, you all will be asking around carefully, I hope, about this
Yep.
individual.
Absolutely.
Just
Yes,
to make
sir.
sure that we cover all the bases. What services does Maze provide you, in the broadest of terms that you feel comfortable with?
Nowadays, nothing. Maze is a connection.
So there's no one that would be more interested in taking over his supply. Then.
I would
filling his shoes.
I would say that outside of my roof, the number of people that know about Maze's existence, much less his affliction as it's been put, can be counted on one hand. No one in here would seek to place him because he's not someone that can be placed. He is simply connection. He doesn't provide us with his services any longer.
Any longer.
Any longer.
But you used to?
He used to.
What was that like?
Mazavel and his friends were fixers.
Why did you stop business?
You know, that's a very interesting question, and one that I'm afraid we may not have the time or relationship to answer in this thing.
Gotta establish your
Okay.
boundaries. Fully respect that.
Cirrus and Xavier, what's your guys' passive insight?
I have a 17.
Mine's a 17.
And
I don't know if
Pandora.
you need that.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm asking those two, because they have,
Okay. Never
they've
mind.
hit a certain DC on Leon before. which is the prerequisite for this. I would say you guys both get a sort of just kind of like a weird feeling from Leon, especially when it's talked about Mazavel's past connections, Mazavel and his friends, things like that.
Sus as fuck.
Well, he sort of stands up, kind of straightens his outfit. You should find the documentation that you need on my desk, Malik. I'll leave you all here to discuss strategy. Please, don't move anything around. And he takes Leon and leaves. You guys are left alone in this office of Urim's.
I immediately begin
you
gawking
reforge
at the
this?
room.
I need documents. I loudly proclaimed yesterday that I'm investigating the Merchants Guild. I now have a reason to ask Source some questions. He's a sailor. Wolfgrog annoyed a bunch of sailors. Anyone questions why I'm asking around, it's just his annoying lawyer asking some questions.
Ooh.
But
Should
with
I go with you
documents
to
from
keep the
government,
bit going? Because I was there last time.
I was thinking you trail Leon.
That
Don't
seems
let
like the right
motherfucker out of your
idea.
sight.
Okay, I could do that.
Guys, I'm a little suspicious of,
Yeah.
what's his name? You know
Leon?
who I'm suspicious of.
Leon?
No, not Leon. The dude we were just talking to, I didn't...
Urim?
Urim?
How do you pronounce that? Durham? D-U-R?
Urim. So it's U-R-U-R-U-R-A-M.
I'm
Urim.
suspicious of him. I feel like he's the only one so far that we know that has history with Maze. An
I mean,
unknown history.
look at his profession, though. I think it's comes with the territory to be suspicious of him. If we're not suspicious of him, he's not doing his job right.
True. We'll see what the other people say then.
Judging based on the body language and the reaction, to be honest, Pandora, I think this guy is genuinely upset that someone from his organization slipped out some information. At least
business
from my
practice.
read. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
bad
doubt
business
that.
practice. I just don't think it was him. So now it's kind of like a, how do I don't know.
Still could be him, though.
It could be. No, we have at least 3 suspects right now. And
Good job, gang. No one said the,
yeah. Held it in. All right. Well, I guess I'll be busy for a while, so catch you later. And Xavier will take off.
Wait, where's Xavier going? I'm sorry, he's tailing Leon?
He's going
Is
to,
that what's
yeah.
happening? Okay. The rest of us are gonna ask questions then? Around?
Yeah, I think it seems like a good direction. I really did want to ask him if there was anyone who I couldn't think of a good way to that wouldn't be suspicious to ask if there's anyone that doesn't like undead or maybe shape changes or you know it's getting
Yeah.
a little bit too far into the weeds, but that we really had to talk around that. But at least we've got somebody to investigate, and that's more than we had.
someone should investigate this sailor. Obviously, he left the guild, this Thieves Guild, on bad terms. Could be nothing, could be something. If he left on bad terms with a mountain full of debts, or organization that's ancient, I don't think they're lacking for money. Might be a way to settle up some debts if he's getting paid to feed information. He might not care for Mazavel or care for any shifter, but just money in a pocket is a good motivation for anyone. I think Leon is definitely sus. Because Leon's the closest to Mazavell, right?
As far as you can gather.
Yeah. This whole thing stinks. This whole thing from top to bottom. And I ain't talking about the fishing industry outside.
Okay.
Is anyone gonna go after Urim?
What do you mean?
Like anyone gonna follow up on that suspicion at all? Or is that gonna kind of be like last resort?
Like,
I think we work on the safer people to
Yeah.
ask questions.
Yeah, that's
about
what I'm
first.
thinking.
He's given us a lot of leeway here. He's letting us come and go from this guild. He's letting us talk to all these
Yeah.
people. We don't want to push our luck with him. Not yet,
Yeah.
at least.
Not yet, yeah. I getcha.
He's also given us more than needed
needed
to,
to.
which wouldn't be a good strategy if it was him. He could easily play those, like he has all the reason in the world to keep all this stuff close to his chest.
But also, just to put it out there, if he knows Pandora is a shifter, it could be an aspect of keep your friends close and your enemies closer. If he was part of it, I could definitely see him bringing us all in, getting in his good graces, us liking the guy, and then stabbing us in the back. I say we use him for what we need. We don't ask any questions. We don't Borath him. We don't ask for no favors.
Mm.
We just...
I did already kind of blow that, didn't I? Sorry. I should have cleared that first, but it felt like a good opportunity. He did seem to know things.
We have some leads. Let's pursue them.
Yeah.
If we don't like where we got, we can come back. As
Yeah.
a hypothetical, what do we do if we find the rat? Is that our
That's a
call
good
to make?
question.
Bring him to
Do
Maz.
we bring the man? We bring him
Bring him
here.
to Mazavell. Bring him to Mazavell first.
What about Urim?
What about Urim? Mazavell put us on this path. Mazavell is being directly threatened by the same people that are threatening you. Urim is a means to an end.
We also need to think about, because we're not just doing this for Maze. We're doing this to find out about the Hand of Purity. So if we know who the rat is, and we can find a way to get them to rat again, which we do have a shifter, I hate to use you as bait, but we
No,
can
that's a
find
good
out
idea.
we can find out how their network works. If we can bait him into reporting to whoever he reports to, that's how we find how this network works. That's how
a good
we
idea.
yeah.
Wild
Because
idea.
that's the problem at the moment. Sure, we can find out who's ratting them out, but this specific person didn't rat Pandora out. We want to get the big fish. We don't really care about this guy. We care about this guy because Mace has sent us to do this.
Pandora,
What's your
how
wild idea?
confident are you that you could control the next time you change?
I knew you were gonna do this.
Just follow me here, okay? How confident are you? Or, secondary question, gang, how confident are we that we could subdue Pandora without mortally injuring her?
Ooh.
I'm pretty confident on that one.
I have the means of stopping her as she is for enough to be bound, but I don't know
Here's my
how
plan.
effective that would be.
And this is Plan Z. I want to preface this is Plan Z. This is not priority 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is priority 37. Pandora attacks the city. We stop them. From there is a loud and documented attack of a shifter. We keep track of the people of interest, see who they're talking to, if we can find a person of interest, or maybe we get another visit by Gift of Purity. We iced one. This time we can tie him to a tree and see how well they sing. Plan
That's a
number
good
37, but
I think it would be more work to do that.
it would be. It absolutely
than
would be.
Just to
That's like a good last resort, though.
It is a last resort, is what I'm saying. I don't think if we find nothing here, I think it's still a drastic plan that regardless yields something. We move things around. while we might not be able to move quietly, and our faces will be known as the people who stop this creature, we move a lot of pieces, and those pieces gotta find a place to settle. So
I will
Okay.
also say that because you were mentioning how confident Pandora is that they can control it, Maze did give us a Wolfbane potion that will hopefully help with that.
but that's to prevent them from turning, right?
That's to help them
Yeah.
control it. We give it to them before they,
Oh.
yeah.
I thought
So
it prevented
Mechanically,
them
so
from
mechanically,
turning.
it'll give Pandora advantage on the charisma saving throw to stop them from turning.
Can Pandora
Oh.
willingly fail
Right.
and turn?
Uh,
Can they just be like,
It,
fuck
it,
it,
and
let's
at
go?
I mean,
this
why not?
stage-
at this stage,
stage,
no. At this stage,
No,
it's
okay.
random now.
Cool.
There are other ways
later,
to
yeah.
drop hints though, instead of like turning.
That's.
completely.
I suppose we don't know this like in character, so it's
Yeah,
probably
for sure,
nothing.
for sure,
But
for sure, for sure, for sure.
we don't know whether the like succeeding on the saving throw helps Pandora control it or makes it worse, do we? Because like, so if you're turning more often, then there's more chance of you controlling it, or if you're subduing it, is that a method of controlling it that then if it does happen, like we don't know mechanically how that works, do we?
Again,
Yeah.
Plan Z. This is like the
Yeah.
Plankton file Plan Z. I went through every plan A through Y. What about Z?
Oh,
Z. Yeah, the 26th letter of the alphabet. Z. A, B, C, D. Z, like you said. He has a PhD, by the way. He went to college.
so the melon.
Yeah.
Equal levels of intelligence.
So 40. Like the created a robot wife. Let's talk about it.
All right. So we have Leon and we have Sarth. Sarth the Sailor.
Start the.
God
I
damn
love
it.
it. I love it. Actually, that's amazing.
All right. Are we going to? Do we want to split up on this one? Do we want to?
Probably to cover more ground in the least amount of time.
Yeah, Malik, I'm thinking that you should probably keep on the Merchant Guild track.
Yep.
If anything, they won't ask too many questions while you're there still, because
Bingo.
they know you're a pain in the ass on as far as they're concerned.
Sometimes it helps.
I didn't say I didn't.
I going after? Just asking around, or
Hmm?
who am I like investigating? Because I still don't know.
That's the thing. We got Leon and we got Sarth. We don't really have anyone else at the
Okay.
moment. I don't think we
I'll
should
go-
be like put bodies on bodies on bodies.
Well,
If
Farth
anything, we
is
should
more,
uncover
I
more
feel, that's more of asking questions. For Leon, I feel it's a bit more of a stakeout.
True.
I'm not particularly sneaky, so I don't think I'll be much help with that. So
I'm not
You can come
really
with
that
me,
sneaky
sis.
either.
yeah.
I'll bring one person
I
with
can
me.
just-
I can justify it up as they're my muscle, my guard, my enforcer, something.
I can kind of just ask around, I guess. Like start like getting the vibe out and stuff.
I think me, Pandora, and then maybe Xavier, whenever he gets back, we'll find out.
Yeah.
I think we can actually stay here and actually give the impression of asking around here.
Mhm.
And if we see Leon leave, maybe we follow him.
Get his ass.
That's a good idea.
I have the means of tracking him quite a ways if I have to. If he runs, physically cannot hide from me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
I'm double checking the spells because I don't
That's
drop
1,000
the
feet.
ball. Yeah, if he runs, I can hit him with something that for an hour I know where he is for the entire plane of existence.
Damn.
He can't run. In the event that he runs, so I can stop him if he runs. Blah blah blah.
It's a
Pandora can-
bold move to do though, because we're
If he runs,
outwardly attacking.
of course.
Well, if he runs, it's still be careful, because
Or I can
if he
just-
runs, then he can easily say, "Hey, I ran because I had to go do a job that you sent me on, Orem, and we attacked him."
I mean, we'll follow.
Yeah.
Follow first. We'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be helpful just in case for Xavier to go with you all, because he's a slippery little bugger when he wants to be, and I'm sure there's a lot of big empty crates and such and tight spaces on the
True.
ship that Xavier could thrive in.
Very
Crawl in-
true.
Crawl in a porthole and listening on something. I don't know.
Yeah. I like that. I'm down.
And break.
Hand break.
That started
Break.
that. I'm sorry.
So you all kind of have this conversation. Malik, you go to this desk, quote unquote. You start searching for this documentation. The desk is pretty much empty, except there's one drawer that looks like it was like affixed to this like table, like after the fact, just to have a drawer to put stuff in. You pull it out, just looking for anything, and you pull out this like spiral book. You kind of start going through it, and it's just full of signatures.
Yeah.
Like probably hundreds.
Do
of
I have the
signatures.
guy? Is the signature of the guy at the Merchants Guild here? The leader of the Merchants Guild?
Make an investigation check.
I'm finna blackmail this guy.
Were we shown the
Oh.
signature of the governess that Malik requested?
It is in the
That's what he's
now.
getting
That-
at.
oh, that's what this
Three.
is.
I got a 3.
A 3. Now you look, you see a lot of signatures that mean nothing to you, but you do see the signature of Reza, the governess of this.
Cool. Hey, Ryan,
Oh,
let
can
me
yeah.
draft up. This this court order to investigate in case anyone has questions.
Whoa.
Some dramatic music.
I know, I was like, are we fighting? What happened? Did I miss? Shit, I'm in. Let's go. Oh.
You're forging something?
You forged something, don't you have
I'm
forger
forging
kit? Or am I wrong?
I do. I was hearing that as you were doing it.
No, I don't have forgery kit, brother.
I can do forgery.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see.
Uh,
What is a forgery roll?
I usually
think-
say intelligence, right?
Yeah,
I think it
into
depends
dex,
on.
depending
I think
on.
it depends on what I'm trying to make.
Forgery. Yeah.
well, what are you trying to make?
So, well, Malik, what are you requesting here?
I'm trying to get a court order from the governors to allow the legal practice of Malik and Sons to go and investigate this ship named fucking Narmir. Kind of like the governor's signatures, like he's allowed to be here. If there's any issue, you have the governess's seal of approval to be on here for this time. And it's like an hour. Like I want it to be realistic. I don't want it to be egregious. I want it to look like the governess would have to be persuaded
Considering
to get in here.
Considering that there is no justice system, I will write something from the governess along the lines of
I'm a private investigator.
like Mallet or that Wolfgrog is a person of interest with business. Like he's an associate to business with the governess, which is why he's getting special attention. Rather than he's a schmuck who just picked a fight and people are trying to bail. Just his schmuck friends are trying to bail him out.
Well, that
why
is the truth.
why is there a signature from the governess on this hillbilly, essentially, in terms of how they look
Hillbilly.
at us? In terms of how they look at us, of I need like she needs this business done. I need the people around to do it. So trying to expedite what's going on is like basically I want this person. Not I'm giving permission or I'm asking. This person is coming. They are going to speak to those that are involved, including but not limited to the crew and staff of the Narmir and dock ships of such.
Cool.
But I want to list the Narmir specifically, just in case, like, what are you doing on that ship? Kind of thing.
Okay. Gotcha. So you want this document to essentially give you permission to be on the docks and on the ship, specifically investigating, just asking questions.
Yeah,
Bingo.
not even just of like making it look like, cool, this is due process, but like, this is my person to come figure out what happened. It has nothing to do with the trial.
Cool. Okay. Gotcha. So I will say there's not really a connection between Wolfgrog and Narmir. They're kind of two different issues. So are you including Wolfgrog in this, or are you leaving Wolfgrog out of this?
I'm using Wolfgrag as the foundation of why he's there to talk to people.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
the crew of the Narmir sailors talk to the people that are docked there who saw stuff, including this ship, like including but not limited to kind of. I'm trying to just throw the name in to kind of give a reason as to why they would be there specifically, but
Cool.
just
okay.
a little bit of a cover their ass.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I also don't know if, because it seems like Malik is helping here, but he also probably doesn't have proficiency. So if he's not giving the help action, then I'll use enhance ability so that you can get advantage.
Okay, yeah,
So
I'll
it just
say
depends on what.
Malik can help him, yeah.
Okay, then I won't worry about it.
Yeah, so just
And I bardic inspiration him as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. So
Yeah.
then
Big
add
move.
your dexterity modifier as well as your proficiency modifier, and then add Malik's bardic inspiration. Add
Which
advantage.
is D8. Right, D8?
Okay, so this is going to be a d20 plus 5 plus a d8.
Yep.
With advantage.
Mhm.
So we're just going to roll the d20s first, see what's higher, and then I'll do it as a d8 plus.
Nice. Okay. Wow.
Okay, so
18 plus
18.
5 for 23.
So 18 plus 5, 23, so it's a d8 plus. That's a d10. This is fucking up. D8 plus 23. Please be good to me.
Nice.
Okay. And you write this letter up, you kind of scratch it and start over a couple times. Everyone kind
I
of
know
over
what
your
a
shoulder.
lot
writing.
of official documents look like.
Yeah, you start writing up. You kind of get some input from everyone and scratch it and start over a couple times. Eventually, you are sitting in front of this letter, beautifully written. You guys look over it like 4 or 5 times, and it looks good. You forge the signature, and it's like someone cut out the signature from this book and put it.
Got a fake signet wax seal in there. All kinds of stuff.
For sure. Yeah, you
I was imagining
roll
that
this
scene
up.
in like Now You See Me, where he's like, "You gotta fold it. When your parents give you the letter, you fold it, you put it in your pocket. There's no crease. They're gonna know it's a fake." It's like, Rain, you gotta roll it. After the Duchess signs it, she
I know
rolls it,
what
puts
I'm
it in the
doing.
screw. You gotta roll it. You gotta roll it.
It's the scene in Better Call Saul where he's like,
These are
cutting out the
deliberate
one
rolled. I know to
address.
roll it.
He's like, "Hey, you gotta roll it, man."
Okay. You guys spend probably, I'll say, 10 minutes in here.
We'll spray some perfume on there like it just came from her desk.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And which
It's
one
a
of you has perfume?
Cirrus, probably. Oh, Malik, yeah. Cirrus or
Seriously.
Malik. Cirrus or Malik.
I could see Malik with perfume. He wears
The
perfume
pretty
and
boy
oil at the same
definitely
time.
has perfume.
Okay.
I got different oils on my skin.
Yeah, it just fits with Aiden.
Snake
The oils
oil.
on my forearms are different than my face, so I gotta change it up.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, there's a document. We are going to bother drunk people at a bar for a bit and follow people.
Okay, so how is it being split up?
Rain and Pandora, and then
About
The rest
3
of them?
boys over there.
What
Yeah.
boys?
I'm chasing Leon. I'm following Leon around.
Oh,
Yeah,
Figures
they-
following Leon.
Yeah.
Probably
And
from
Malik
Inconspicuous
and
Wit.
Sirius,
You might be
you're
with
both
us then, Xavier.
Just as useful no matter where you go.
Cool.
I will
So
go
that's
wherever
4, 6,
Leon
2,
goes,
1.
so if that's where you go, then sure.
That is where we're going.
Cool. You guys leave after you kind of part this felt curtain, leaving the office of the leader of this guild. You see Leon at the bottom of the steps, giving you guys some room to talk so that way he doesn't overhear anything, but also catch you on the way out. He's just kind of standing at the bottom of the steps, kind of leaning up against the wall, just kind of like picking at his nails and kind of waves at you all, kind of meets you halfway. He goes, listen, now that you guys are in, you probably know, Leon, not my name, cover I use. You guys can just call me Aiden.
Call you what?
Aiden.
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 Either one works. Just, yeah. Appreciate you guys handling that well.
Okay, then.
You guys got stuff to do, so just let me know if you need anything.
Some of us are gonna stick around and make some connections,
Yeah.
Sure.
but you'll see us around.
Yeah, sure. I got work to do anyway, so let me know if you guys need anything.
Are you just Orum's left-hand man? Is it?
Oh no. Orm has calls them lieutenants. He's got 2 or 3 guys that are under him.
You were
I
just
would-
the
I
guy to
would
get
say-
him this time. Okay.
I'm the one that knows Mace.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we may come to you for some questions like that.
Sure. Yeah.
If we can really talk to you.
Okay, bye.
Kind of gives you guys a nod and kind of walks off.
Where is he going?
So what are we hitting up first?
I would say everyone just roll a D4 for me.
E4.
See which order we go in.
Ooh, lots of twos.
Dang.
Lots of twos.
Lots of tools, gang.
Yeah, David. Cool. So, cool. We're gonna go with Malik and Cirrus first because they rolled the highest altogether, and then we'll do Rain and Pandora and then we'll do Xavier.
Okay.
Never mind. We're gonna do Xavier first because he rolled the highest.
Sorry. It was late. I was like, yeah.
Are you trying to like discreetly, like just like trail?
Okay, let me see what I got
Aiden
here.
the whole time? Or what you know?
Yeah, probably just like, kind of like just happens to be in the area every time he goes somewhere kind of thing. Not looking at him, just kind of doing something, mingling about in the region. If there's no one to be around, then I'll just like be somewhere I can see him where he just wouldn't be looking, like a rooftop or something. That way it's like, unless he really wanted to look, he wouldn't really even have the gumption to
Is
like
Leon
see me in his line of
staying in
sight.
This Thieves Den, or is he just leaving?
I would say Xavier, you follow him. He walks around for a few minutes, talks to a few people, and then he does leave.
Okay, then I'm after him. Rooftop to rooftop if I have to.
Cool.
I just want to stay out of his line of sight as much as possible. Better,
Yeah.
I don't even want him to think I'm around, kind of deal. Like, him comfortable
Go
going about
ahead.
his day.
Roll a stealth check for me. I'll say you can do this at advantage because you're kind of in the middle of the city now. You will be.
Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, I appreciate that, because I probably gonna need that. I'm gonna be honest.
Why you don't have faith in your die, bro? This is why they betray you. Every time before you hit roll, you're preying on their downfall.
It's okay,
so you
22.
don't Speak exactly. Speak it into existence, man.
Honestly.
Test.
That
Honest-
first one though was a one.
It would, yeah. That's why I said I needed it. I was like, oh, thank you.
Okay. Xavier, yeah, I'll roll just for the sake of it. Okay.
Can I use the 9th level spell slot that I definitely have to make that a public roll?
No. He rolled a 1. So he is not Xavier.
Ah, I'm just trotting along.
Mark off that 9th level spell slot.
Yep, you'll mark that off. Take your 8 points of exhaustion for using it.
Yep. Well, I didn't use the wish spell. I just used the spell slot. I'm not a loser who takes wish. I take the better 9th level spells.
Damn. Damn.
Whoa. Whoa. I don't know who that was at, but that was a shot fired.
He's not even here.
He's not even here. Anyway.
Damn.
Glasses. Xavier, you follow Aiden for a while. You follow him for, I'll say, like, at this point, it's been like half a day. It's been probably 3 or 4 hours you've been following him. He walks, I'll say he starts here and just makes like a clockwise rotation around the city. Just walking. Every now and then, he'll walk into a business, like a store, or he'll walk into like a stall, and he'll buy something, anything. He'll go to like a bakery, he'll buy like a loaf of bread, and just kind of carry it with him. He'll stop by like a clothing store, he'll buy like a hat or like a bag, he just carries it with him. So he stops probably stops in like 3 or 4 stores.
You're tailing a mystery shopper.
That's so funny.
Your Amazon Prime order is going to be about 35 minutes late. We're sorry for the inconvenience.
Your Amazon Prime order is 3 stops away.
Stupid. Anyways, so just to me, it seems like this guy's just living his life, bro. He's just going about his day, doing his business. So far.
I will say you do notice he stops at the bakery, buys a loaf of bread, but doesn't eat it. He just carries this loaf of bread with him kind of under his arm. He stops at this clothing store, buys this bag or this hat, and doesn't wear it. He just carries it.
Who are you buying all this stuff for, guy?
You follow him. How long do you want to follow him? Just forever?
Malik said not to let him out of my sight for even a second, so until I... Otherwise, I will literally be sleeping on his roof tonight, like if that's what it takes.
Put his head on a pillow on him like blood on rice.
Yeah, you
Put time out. Sorry, he's just buying random shit. Like there's no organization to this. Like bread.
Doesn't seem like
flowers,
it at all.
books. That's not normal. Normal people don't do that.
No, it's just...
Correct amount of money.
I would say, Xavier, you can't really follow him inside every shop because that's good to
Yeah,
that's
it's a...
fast and get caught. But you see him walk in, spends a very short amount of time in every location, probably a minute.
So, It seems like these shops aren't picked at random either. They're just like, they seem like...
Make a perception check for me.
Sure, I can
difference
do it.
between like going into Walmart and then
Alright,
going
Dice,
to
you're gonna roll
front of
good right
Walmart
now.
to pick
Do
up
it.
your groceries.
Do it, Dice. Roll good. Damn right you did.
Yeah.
19, there you go.
See?
I would say
Yeah.
Faith in
That
the
would work.
dice.
you see.
Faith in the dice.
Also, you guys are probably like here, right? You see him. He's got just this stuff under his arm, just holding it. See, he starts putting things into like this bag, this satchel he has with him that he brought, so he's not just fucking carrying a bunch of shit all over town. He walks up to this stall. Looks like it's selling, like just like pastries, just like there's like sea salt toffee and like caramel and things like that. He walks up to this stall. There's a line of probably 8 people just waiting to be seen. He walks past all of them, just hands this person this small pouch, and takes this box and walks off, much to the anger and uproar of the people in line.
So he's a douchebag.
A little pouch with something, huh? What does the person who receives it do with it? They just
He
put it in their
hands
pocket?
like a pouch of gold. Like he hands
Oh,
him a
okay.
gold, like, coin purse, and then
Oh, it's like, okay, gotcha. So this guy just don't wait for nobody. crazy.
Well, no, it's like it's a deal with the shopkeeper, isn't it? Right? Am I
Yeah.
understanding that
Looks like
correctly?
he
Yeah.
walked up and the guy's like,
Yeah, they have like a they got a
They
thing. Like they have a
business.
thing.
He's not
Yeah.
just cutting people to cut people. Like he's expected
No.
here by the
Yeah.
He walks up
He's
and
here to
you
pick
see
up his
him
order.
by the
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah, he's here to pick up an order. It's like a consistent, like he does this regularly, whatever this interaction is.
He walks in at a shop's in a scene immediately and leaves immediately. He spends about a minute tops at any place.
Gotcha.
Like,
So
it's
he's
like
got
a
like,
routine, like a run.
Very heroic music.
Honestly. Yeah, Juicy followed him for I'll say most of the day. It gets late, probably 5, 6 in the afternoon. He's made his way pretty much around the entire place. He does stop, I would say, here. Almost back to the Thieves Guild at the small little park. He's probably between here, where you saw him pick up that box, and here at this park. He's probably stopped at 2 other locations. See, and it's still just random stuff. There's no connection. It's just random shops. And he does sometimes repeat a shop. Like he'll stop at a bakery, even though he's already stopped at a bakery. He'll stop at a clothes store, even though he's already stopped at a clothes store. See him sit down on this small little bench in this park, and does actually open this box that he got from the stall up near the docks, and starts eating these small pieces of candy. Make a perception check for me.
God damn. All right. I'll take a dirty 20.
That is
Damn.
what you did.
Oh crap! No, I didn't mean to roll this other thing.
Oh.
Goodbye thing. I don't know what you're mean. Ah, come on. All right. Well.
So for 20, that was DC.
Yeah. That's just ignore that. I don't know
You're
what
not
happened.
charmed by the Rakshasa.
Oh.
Thank God.
You see as he opens this little like paper box and starts eating these sweets, you see also inside the box is this large pouch. Just kind of sitting, kind of starts picking up pieces of candy around it, and closes the box and puts it back in his bag.
Gotcha. So every business he's hitting is also a business for the guild of some kind. Or something.
Looks like either they are working with the guild or he's collecting like
Payment. Yeah, protection money. That's what it seems like. I was like, this guy's thugging right now. Hasn't acted weird today. I'll just wait for him to like either return to the Thieves Guild or go home at this point. I'm like, oh, he's acting way too normal.
Eventually he does return to the Thieves Guild. He kind of makes this whole clock. He takes pretty much the whole day to make this clockwise rotation around the city, just collecting money.
I'll wait like 30 full minutes before I go out in after him too. Like, give it like I want several people to go in and out before I go in.
Sounds good. Yeah, you see him sitting at this table, talking to another individual that you have not met yet. And he's taking the stuff out of this bag. So he takes out this loaf of bread and like rips it in half and pulls out this bag that was in the loaf of bread that's on the table. Takes out this hat and kind of like rips some of the lining apart and takes out a few small pouches and sets them on the table. So he just amasses basically all the money he's collected on this table. The other person sitting across from him starts counting and kind of going through them, collects them all, and walks off. Further into this.
Must be one of those lieutenants I heard about.
Probably save something now. Anything else you want to do, Xavier?
No, just wait for everybody else so I can tell them exactly what I saw him doing.
Okay. We'll go to Circe and Malik, you guys. Head up to the most northern part of the city. Landing. You go across these large docks. Definitely the largest port, the largest reception, and the largest collection of ships that you guys have seen today. There are ships of all sizes, small little like fishing boats that are anchored up here, large man-of-war class ships that are anchored by
let that baby go.
dozens of ropes. Stop torturing
This
my
is
boy.
stop torturing that
Oh.
pet.
Oh.
Look how he moves. He wants to leave. He's like, bitch, get the
Oh.
look at him. He's like, bitch, leave. Stop. Stop.
Okay, I'll let him out.
You guys get to this. You guys get to Oryx Landing, this large dock. What do you guys want to do?
As we approach, I'm gonna tap Malik and give him Eagle Splendor for charisma checks.
Okay. We'll splendor.
That's advantage on prism checks?
Yeah, advantage on all charisma checks.
For an hour, I believe.
Yeah, for an hour.
Hot dog. Hot dog.
Digging it out.
Look at it
Alright.
dog.
I want to go to the captain of the Narmir.
Okay. You see one of these large ships, not quite man of war class, but probably the category below it. A large ship, definitely. You kind of walk on board. There are a few people just kind of unloading cargo. Looks like they'll probably leave in the next 2 days. They kind of had their time at port, had their reload, their restock, their leisure time over these 2 weeks, and they're getting ready. You see this pretty like built, balding human man. He's kind of like sitting, he's leaning up against the post that holds the crow's nest, and is just kind of like looking over some papers in his hand. Looks like it's either like a manifest or like a shipping log, something like that.
Excuse me, sir. Are you the captain of this vessel?
I am. What can I do for you?
Alright, sir. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Malik Esquire. This is my associate. Been called to come aboard this ship and ask you and your crew some questions, if that's all right.
Sure. A lot of my crew isn't really available. They're kind of busy, but
You know, I understand that, sir, and I don't want to make this difficult for you at all. That is far from my job to make your job more difficult. I assure you it'll only take an hour maximum of their time, but this is of utmost importance. In fact, I was sent here by the governess, Reza herself.
sure. Yeah. I mean, maybe you can grab someone. They're grown men and women. They can speak.
Wonderful. Well, I appreciate you. I'll stay out of your way, and if you have any questions for us, please don't hesitate to ask. Can you point me in the direction of Starth, an individual named Starth?
Sure. Yeah. He should be. And he kind of looks up. Be up there, being useless.
Wonderful. Useless, you say. You say that about most of your crew, or just Starth not doing his job, not pulling his weight?
Yeah, pretty much the latter.
Okay. Okay. Again, you know, I was sent here by the governess. By extension, I could potentially help you with that little problem if you wish. Is there any more details you can give me? Is he not following penal code or naval code or anything that we need to address?
Nothing like that. He's just a pain in the ass. Listen, if you gotta talk to him or investigate or whatever, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you.
Wonderful. Well, I'll do I climb or does he come down? Bad knees and everything.
If you want to try to call him, you can. We'll climb. That's you.
I'll do the climb. I'll kind of look to Cirrus. How about you? You wanna figure out what else you can get here?
Yeah.
What's climbing up there?
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look around the ship. You head up. I'll boots on the ground.
Yeah. I'm climbing
Nice
up
dog.
to the crow's nest.
Kind of take this climb. Pretty high. Pretty windy. Start climbing up. Sirius, what are you doing?
Cirrus is going to he's just gonna walk around the ship, like pretending that he's like investigating, like literally just like.
What does that look
Yep.
like, Sirius?
Just got clipboard.
awkward as hell. Awkward as hell.
Okay.
He just like he's looking at it like he's he's probably looking like he's like inspecting the ship for like the ship itself for like faults. Like, oh, there's this isn't built right. This isn't up to code. That's not what he's trying to do, but that's probably what it's coming across as.
Okay. You're like leaning down like this, looking at like a railing, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Seriously, you kind of walk around. Every now and then, you kind of have to awkwardly kind of like scoot out of the way of someone that is carrying a crate. And you're like, oh, sorry, sir.
Yeah.
You're kind of on the very back of the ship, up on that raised platform where the actual wheel is, and you're just kind of like back there looking at something and making sure everything's tip top and up to shape. You see something familiar. You see other side of the dock, probably 200 feet away. You see a large ship with a depiction of a setting sun.
Oh, docked here?
Yep.
Oh. Interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
See, there are people kind of walking around on the deck, people kind of in the rigging, putting shit together and like repairing stuff.
Now, here's my question for you, Vol. It was mentioned that the ship is going by a different name now, but it still has the same, like, iconography on it. It just, in the books, they've written a different name down, basically. Huh. I think... Gonna make a mental note of that. Definitely not gonna head over there without Malik. So... it's like...
No, you
Definitely,
should.
definitely.
There's not a chance that I will make it onto that ship without Malik talking me onto that
Oh,
ship.
sure.
So I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna keep. You know what I'll do? I will stand there and I will like, just from this ship, watch what they're doing on that ship. Like, are they unloading, offloading? Who's doing it? Like, just keeping an eye on like the people. And like trying to remember faces and stuff.
It's kind of hard to make out details. You just see
Oh,
figures
yeah.
at this range.
Makes sense.
I would say you see a lot of people, like coming up from the bottom of the ship with boxes and crates and cargo and leaving with it. So they're probably offloading at this stage.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just keep my eye on that while I do my routine investigation.
For sure. Your health inspector investigation.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Okay, Malik, you make it to the top of this crow's nest. It is the brisk wind kind of starts hitting like your right side coming in from the ocean. You eventually get up there, and you see there's this like makeshift, like bedding is too nice of a word. It's like rags and like fabric, just kind of like a mass, like a pile, and there's someone asleep on it.
Kind of get up, stand up, and kind of kick his leg slightly to kind of just rouse him up.
You hear the sort of clanging and the connection of glass on glass, that ringing kind of sound as there's bottles, probably 3 or 4 bottles empty, just kind of around him.
Does he wake up when I kick him?
Kick him, there's like and then nothing.
Okay. Does he have a blanket on?
No, he's just sleeping on like a mound. It's like when you fall asleep on the couch with like your clothes on the couch. He's just like laying on clothes basically.
Cool. Anything that he's using for cover, I'm grabbing it and I'm throwing it off the crow's nest.
Hey, he has like this, looks like a large like tarp maybe that he has balled into a ball that he's like doing like this, kind of like close to his head. You just grab that and pull it, and he starts like with his eyes closed, still just like grabbing for
Nah,
it.
you know, like when you're at a sleepover, like you pull the prank, you just like, bitch, and you just fucking yeet the shit. That's what I'm doing. I'm not slowly. I'm yeeting this shit, throwing it off the fucking crow's nest.
You throw it. There's like a few seconds until it's like a thump, like a impact on the deck below. He just goes,
Well, I'm
asshole.
sorry. You having a good sleep?
I was.
Wonderful. Well, was being past tense and now being present tense. I need to ask you some questions. Darth, right?
No, wrong guy.
No, wrong guy. Listen, sorry, I'm gonna keep it very short. We can either do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. I really don't want to do this the hard way. I'm sure you don't want to do this the hard way.
He kind of like opens his eyes, kind of like just like enough to like you can barely see out of him. I don't know you. What do you want?
You don't know me. And I don't know you. So let's not spend any more time talking to each other than we have to. Tell you what, you answer my questions, I'll go buy you a nice little blanket for your nap time up here and maybe a bottle.
You see the inebriated, drunken cogs in his mind trying to like process this like this grand deal in his mind that you've struck. He goes, okay, yeah, what?
Sit up, Sarth.
Is that a deal breaker?
It is. Let's talk.
He kind of uses like the like the boards that make like the like basket kind of like a nature of a crow's nest. He kind of uses them to kind of like pull himself up.
I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm just gonna ask you a couple of quick questions. You used to be part of a clandestine organization, yes?
What does that mean?
Secret. A secret organization.
No.
Okay. Sorry, the only way this works for you to get your blanket, your bottle, and maybe walk away with a good rest of your day is if we're just honest with each other.
Look, I did some work
Mm-hmm.
for that asshole. I didn't join his little group.
This is how this conversation works. Thank you, Sarth. I appreciate it. So, what type of work did you do for him?
One of the businesses was using Merchant Guild ships to smuggle some stuff in without giving him his portion. He wanted someone in the Merchants Guild to look into. I came up empty because there wasn't shit to find, and he didn't pay me for my time.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to meet AJ because I'm stupid. So basically, he was hired to smuggle things in. He came up empty,
So
like he didn't get
someone-
paid.
So someone in
Uh-huh.
the city is using or is using the Merchant Guild ships to smuggle in goods. That falls under.
He wanted a guy.
Purview. And he's
Gotcha.
like, "Cool, you're in the Merchants Guild. Find out which of these guys is fucking me, and let me know." And this guy came up.
Cool. Cool. How much was agreed upon the price for that?
2,000 gold.
2,000 gold. Okay. Starth, what was being smuggled in?
I don't know. Some silks and some weapons, I think.
From where were they being smuggled in from?
Capet, I think.
Capet is the continent, right? Cool. Where in Capet?
I don't know.
You know, just think on it. You got this. I believe in you. In fact, if you can think and if you can recall, then maybe I might be so inclined to throw in a portion of your payment from that job.
Listen, I don't know. Capet, they're like they handle a lot of importing of weapons and stuff to the Empire. I don't know from where. I assume capitals, maybe.
Was there anyone else similar to that asshole that asked you to do some work being you're in the Merchants Guild? Anyone else asked to have a man on the inside?
I mean, I talked to a few people in the Thieves Guild, but no one asked me to do any work other than him.
Not just the Thieves Guild, Sarth. How about let's think in general. Anyone else from anywhere asked you for maybe a rumor, someone that's not from this city? Maybe someone you never met before dropped some gold on your porch and helped you out a bit. Anything like that sound familiar?
Not really. Listen,
What
the
do
only
you
person,
do?
The only person I've talked to other than the leader, there was this guy, Demog. Says he's important.
Demog.
Demog.
What does Demog look like?
Big Goliath type. City wanted to congratulate me for taking a job, something like that. I don't know. He was buying drinks and I was accepting.
What? I'm sorry. What?
So basically, he's saying this other individual is the only other person he's talked to in the Thieves Guild other than the leader.
And he said thank you for accepting the job other than the one that the first guy gave you.
So basically, this person was like, "Hey, congrats on accepting a job with the Thieves Guild. Let me buy you some drinks."
Okay.
That's what Sarth's interpretation of it is.
Can I assume it's the same job that
Yeah.
Orum? Okay.
Yeah.
Demog, what can you tell me about Demog other than being big and Goliath?
He seemed important. A lot of people kind of seemed to answer to him.
When was the last time you talked to Demog?
I talked to him the day I accepted the job. That's the last time I talked to him.
How long ago was that?
This is 2 weeks ago now.
Anything else that I should ask this motherfucker gang? Cool. Well, Sarth, I appreciate you and your cooperation. I'll reach in, I'll drop 250 gold for him.
He takes it and he goes, "Thanks."
And if you think of anything else, where are we staying?
I don't even
Oh,
know.
the red herring.
Oh,
The Red Heron.
yeah.
If you think of anything else, just tell the barkeep that you're looking for a flower, and I'll find you. At the Red Herring.
Okay.
The gayest thing I've ever
okay.
heard, and I love it.
Was he have any other questions or?
If you can think of anything else in between bottles. Alright, this is the second hint that Capet is up to some shit in the war, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot what the first one was, but them
Was a
motherfuckers
notice.
are warmongers.
Yeah, there was
There was
a
a notice that
Them
Capet
motherfuckers
was
were
aiding in
warmongers.
the war.
like joining. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were joining. They were
I
allies.
mean, this is just a
They're
like
allies in a
a
war.
confirmation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is a shipping company, so it makes sense.
But they were smuggling it into this country, though.
Mm.
Probably for like.
So they
soldiers
weren't.
and
So
food.
Capet wasn't smuggling in. There was a shipment of like legitimate weapons and like gear, and it was some was being like siphoned off from like the actual like legitimate shipment. Some was being siphoned off and smuggled in to the city.
Cool. Does Taurus know what that was?
What was?
What was being siphoned off?
Yeah, some of the like legitimate weapons and like
Weapons
legitimate
and
like
arms.
spices were being like pulled to the side and given to like a.
They said,
Gotcha,
"Hey, bulk
gotcha,
order.
gotcha.
We're gonna take 2%, and we're gonna put
Yeah.
it over here because they're not gonna miss it."
Gotcha. They stole the methylamine. Gotcha. Just talk to me in
Basically.
Breaking Bad terms, bro. It's
Yeah,
fucking my head.
yes.
So do that, and we good.
Yes.
Do that, we
They
good.
siphoned off some of the methylamine.
Cool. Okay. So Damog is probably a lieutenant. Who was congratulate him on the job. Goliath. The people in that picture that we found, are they all Goliaths?
No,
No. Okay.
I would say not most, but like over 50% are just because of the climate. It's the climate that fits them, but not all. There were some humans. There was people. The master crafter was a dwarf.
Yeah.
I'll shoot a sending to Rain and Pandora and just let them know that, like, hey, Dumog, Big Goliath seems to have power in the Thieves Guild. See if you can find this motherfucker while you're there.
Okay.
After that,
I'm on it.
And then I'll just meet back up with Cirrus.
Cool.
When you meet back up with Cirrus, how'd it go?
Kind of worthless, not gonna lie. Didn't really give us some information, not really pertinent to, you know, the thing we're looking for, but he was hired on to do some smuggling, wanted a man in the Merchants Guild. Understand it. He didn't join the Thieves Guild, so he's never really a member, but he smuggled in a couple of things from the capital of Capet. He told me a bit about a potential lieutenant at the Thieves Guild, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not this guy. This guy we can definitely mark off as not the one who ratted out or is not working with the hand.
Right.
Definitely mark him off.
This guy was a person of interest because he left on bad terms, right? That was why.
Left on bad
Okay.
terms because they didn't pay him for smuggling.
Okay. Right.
Right.
So
He
essentially-
wanted to
So Sarth was investigating who was smuggling,
smuggling.
who
Okay.
was siphoning off, and he couldn't find out anything out.
Gotcha.
And it's like,
Gotcha.
all right, cool. So you didn't do shit. We're not paying you. He got
Yeah.
pissed off.
So private investigator didn't find anything, didn't pay him. Cool. But someone was smuggling weapons and spices from Capet. Someone on these ships that were transporting it was smuggling it to who knows where. Maybe a hidden group on the corner of the world that might need it? Maybe. Who knows? But
I will add, I've been wandering around here, and
yeah, I've seen you just pacing in circles, dude. We gotta work on your fake investigation.
yeah, I'm
I
not
think
great
a
at it.
pigeon landed
but-
like 2 feet from you, and it didn't even move when you walked by it.
Yeah. But what I did notice, and he just kind of like arcs his head towards. That's just keeps showing up, doesn't it? It's I
about
point
that?
towards the sundown.
How about that? How about that? We got some business on that ship, don't we?
I was thinking the same thing.
I
yeah.
got some business. We got some business. We should definitely get over there. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
it's important for us to. You know.
It is. It is.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see.
Question.
So you guys, what's up?
It's a random question. The armor that we found on the Gift of Purity or Hand of Purity paladin that took, it was engraved the name. It was the thigh. Can we assume? Did we accurately deduce that that was the guy? Like he had his name tag in his armor.
Yeah, essentially he has
Okay.
his like identifier of
Okay.
his name written
Okay.
into his armor. Yeah,
Okay.
Gotcha.
I believe it was Versailles, something like that. A dot Versailles. So the last name is like family name would have been Versailles.
Cool. But yeah, we'll go to the sundown
Okay.
or whatever it's christened as now.
So you guys start making your way over. You kind of take this path, go down the docks, kind of weave your way in and out of this large group of sailors and adventurers that have coming in and onto this dock. You eventually start to approach the large man of war. See, not merchant guild people, not like uniformed sailors. Just looks like mercenaries, maybe like adventurers, like hired sailors, unloading and loading things from the ship.
Do the same thing as last time. Find a captain, do the whole spiel.
You walk onto the ship and you see and hear a familiar face and a voice. You see this short, dwarvish man, red
Who's
beard.
dead?
You
Sorry.
see Thorak, the dwarf that you
Thorak.
encountered in the first session that you saved from the depths of the Malachite mine. He's talking to one of these sailors, one of these people. He's like, he goes, yeah, listen, listen, we don't have a lot more time. We really gotta unload this stuff and go. We're really needed elsewhere. So,
Hey yo!
yeah, later. Hey, Malik, right?
Alright! Oh.
Serious.
Good to see you again.
It's been a long time. Oh, so much has happened. You see Thorak, last time you saw him, the beard was kind of disheveled, the hair was kind of unkempt. He had like fishing clothes on, like overalls and like a dirty shirt. He's wearing like a nice like fitted armor, like a collared shirt under it. Look, dude's
Poking
cleaned
prod
up.
What the fuck? You cleaned up? What the fuck is this? What? Nah, let's get the beard back out, boy. What the fuck is this?
Hey, listen, you guys, man, it's been almost like half a year.
Fuck that. We thought you died.
I would have if you guys hadn't saved me.
What you been up to after orbiting?
Kind of looks around. Yeah, let's do this somewhere else. Yeah.
I'm hungry. You're hungry? Serious, you hungry?
Starving.
Yeah, let's go get a bite. Let's get a bite and talk.
Yeah. Give me a second. He kind of walks up to the guy he was talking to earlier. Listen, got some business to take care of. Tell everyone else. Business as usual. Tell him we got another day in town. My treat. The person that he's speaking to, this very, very tall, probably 6.5 feet tall, elvish person, built, shirt is kind of cut, looks like they're in the middle of doing some sort of labor. Yeah, right away, Captain. And kind of walks past you guys. Thor goes, yeah, well, come on, my treat, let's go.
If you buying, I'm dying.
He kind of leads you back into the city, kind kind of takes you to this very nice restaurant. You guys order some food. He goes, well, hey, look, what have you guys been up to?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just actually following up a lead that we found on the Sundown. I'll let Cirrus explain the rest.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, we're just following up about the. I don't know how much you remember. There was some extra. There was an extra item that was on the manifest, and we're kind of looking into that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
I
know
don't-
anything?
I didn't. I wasn't
Yeah,
told a
it's-
lot by the
it's
governor. I
before.
just knew I was supposed to take you guys there and bring you back.
Yeah.
Do you know why they renamed the ship? Do you know much about that?
Yeah. The Sundown sunk at sea. Unfortunate. My ship is the Horizon Hunter, not the Sundown.
Ah, it's not the same ship.
Nope.
Nope, not the same ship at all.
No, the Sundown. The Sundown.
The Sundown definitely. Oh no, we're in agreement. The Sundown.
The
sunk.
Sundown was owned by the dickheads at the Merchants Guild.
Yeah.
My ship is owned by me.
Uh-huh.
They gave you the
Nope.
Cirrus.
A
Cirrus.
ship?
Nope.
Cirrus.
Malik.
No, they gave you a ship.
No.
No?
No.
It's just
See,
You had this ship.
this was
This
my
is his
father's
ship, Cirrus. This was his
Passed
father's
it
ship.
down to me. I got it legally.
right.
He
Yup,
takes
yup,
out.
he has all the
looks-
papers.
He takes out a
He has all the
document.
papers.
And Malik, you've seen a forgery recently.
Mhm.
This looks legitimate. He goes, I
Oh wow.
had it legally licensed under the name of the Horizon Hunter.
Look at that.
Paid too much money. Listen. It's docked right next door. The assholes don't even know. So,
Hey. Couple questions for you, Thor. Go ahead, Zeus.
Yeah.
Knew he was
You
one.
know that it's still got like that logo is very recognizable. I saw it across the.
yeah. Listen, I always thought it was really pretty, and I didn't really have the heart to take it off.
Or
Uh-huh.
hear me out. It's not a sun setting. It's a sun rising.
It's a horizon.
It's a horizon.
That's what we hunt here. on the
That's
Horizon
what.
Hunter.
He's a Horizon Walker Ranger, calling it right now.
You just happen to say, "Hey, this ship ain't got no people on it. It's mine now."
Pretty
Basically.
much.
Hey, Thork, you would look like you were in a rush. What you getting out of here for? What you transporting?
Life's been busy, man. I don't work for the Merchants Guild, but we do some work
Mhm.
with them. They pay well. They got the money
Mhm.
for it. Gods know. I do all kinds of stuff nowadays. We take some people here and there every now and then. We've got a couple quarters down below deck that some nobles use every once in a while. But we mainly just transport stuff.
Type of
Thanks.
stuff.
Magical components, weapons, cargo, food.
Where are you going next?
Right now we're going. He kind of looks at a ledger. We're going to Frenta next.
Man, that's a far trip. You're gonna pass by Rhymedale, huh?
We're gonna go north. We're gonna cut between the ice fields. It's the fastest way.
Or do you know anything about a couple shipments from Capet?
I know that we haven't really been privy to that. They like to keep that in house, kind of sensitive. But
Mhm.
I know it's been happening. Yeah, a lot more shipments recently with the war going on. Makes sense.
Okay. You know.
And I'm just gonna like lean over to Malik a little bit. Do we ask him if he's done work with the Thieves Guild? Do we
I thought you were talking about something worse.
No. What?
You can ask. You can ask.
Kind of like awkwardly like.
Hey,
looking
sorry. That's there's a certain guild in the town. Do you maybe do any work with them?
Oh,
like
Man,
the
Thorg, we homies.
Merchants
You working
Guild?
with Thieves Guild or you working with Thieves Guild or what, Thorg?
No, not really.
Cool.
I mean-
Cool. Second question. Hypothetically speaking, if one individual were to come across an item that could bring the sundown into a pier, obviously not your
Sundown
ship.
sunk.
Obviously not your ship. Sundown sunk.
Malik.
Sundown sunk. No, the sundown sunk. The sundown sunk. But hypothetically speaking, if there was an item out there that could have brought, while it was still floating, the sundown into pier. Now, Thorg, I know it's not your ship is the Horizon Hunter, obviously. But if one were to come across an item that could do such a thing to the sundown, what would that mean for you and your business?
Bad, I guess.
Bad. Well, it's a good thing we don't have that, right?
What the fuck, you guys? What's happening?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
He looks at you, serious.
Oh.
You're not as good a liar as him. What's going on?
Oh boy.
You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that as your lawyer. You don't have to answer that.
Oh, he's my lawyer. That's something new, I guess, or old. You keep saying. Let's move past that.
He's just
If
staring
you
at
need
serious.
representation,
He's
if you
not-
need
he's not
representation,
breaking eye
Thorg,
contact with
if
you.
you need representation, Thorg, I can assist.
Do you have access to any magic?
I might. What'd you guys find?
I found a lot of
Oh.
things. I found a cool sword.
Yeah, really
Wait,
cool.
Does that sword summon my ship?
No, it's up in sundown, which isn't your ship.
We may have an item. Okay, this might actually help you. We have an item that can bring your ship to any port that we are at within 6 hours.
Oh, fuck.
Now, here's the
Then
thing.
We
If you
know
can
you
contact
gotta
us
be
magically,
shitting me.
No,
if you can contact us
Oh
magically,
my god.
we can actually get you
Please don't do
to
this.
we can get you across the world in 6 hours. Now I
6
know it
hours.
sounds ridiculous, but
Ugh.
maybe it could be useful. If you are months away from us and you need to get to Oryx, we can get you there in 6 hours.
Or it seems
That's
like
useful.
Destiny has given us another opportunity to work together.
Man, how lucky.
Who can offer same day shipping across the world? Nobody else can.
Same-day
But
shipping.
you can. But also, it does rely on where we personally are at
Mhm.
any given time.
Thor, think about it. Let's say you go to Frenta. Okay, you need to get back to Oryx quick. You picked up a job. How beneficial would it be to pick up a job and 6 hours later deliver that same job? Unheard of.
Suspicious.
How about you? But you can always, dock out and wait a day or a couple weeks and say that the winds were, or a week, maybe 4 days, and I don't know how sailing works. Okay, this is a good thing, Thork. This is a good thing.
Alright, listen. All jokes aside, I would be a skeleton underneath the waves right now if it weren't for you and your friends. I haven't forgotten that. If you need to call upon me in the Horizon Hunter, after checking with me first, please.
Or
I'm at your disposal.
Can I make one request, Thor? One final favor between old friends. I promise you this isn't a lot. I just need you to promise to let Wolfgang drive the boat for like an hour. Just an hour. Just an
I don't know
hour.
if I
Just
can
an
do that.
hour. Just
I
1
don't know
hour.
if I can do that.
1 hour. I'll supervise. You can supervise. We'll keep all of the alcohol away. 1 hour.
Oh
You
my god.
promise me he's not gonna take my ship.
I promise you he will not take your ship.
I can't promise that.
I can. I can promise that. I can promise that. Sarah, shut the fuck up.
I just, I'm not gonna lie to the man.
I'm not lying. I'm negotiating.
I ain't calling you a trooper.
Here's, maybe even better. He can just stand behind you while you drive.
yes,
He's
he
a lot
said yes,
taller.
Cyrus, he said yes. He
That's
said yes.
worse. That's worse. I'd rather just
Okay.
let him drive.
All right.
Open ocean
He's gonna-
only. Open
he's
ocean
gonna-
only.
For sure. He's not doing no maneuvers into the piers. Absolutely.
Man can't parallel park. This is red
Have
flag.
you played Sea of Thieves? It is pretty hard though. It is pretty hard.
It
to
is
go
freaking
along.
tough, dude. It is tough to not hit the
I'm trying
island.
to whip it.
Wait, anchor.
Take anchor now. Anchor 5 minutes ago now.
What?
I can hear the. I can just hear the wood cracking under me right now. Oh my god.
Dude, just gonna turn to Malik. Oh, by the way, we need to figure out how to get him out of jail.
What?
Baby steps.
I
Right.
love this revelation that
Yeah,
Sirius
I
is a
mean-
horrible liar.
A horrible liar the whole time.
What is he in jail for? And where?
Hang with me, man. Here,
You punched
in
someone.
jail for public disturbance.
His intoxication,
oh,
maybe.
sorry.
Can't say that I'm
Alleg-
shocked.
He's just like looks to Malik. Allegedly.
Allegedly. He's being represented by Malik Esquires, Malik and Sons law firm.
Sorry to hear it.
You've said that a few times. Who are your sons?
Shut the fuck up, Cirrus. Shut up. Okay.
Also, also couldn't say I'd be surprised.
Man, he kind of getting you
Oh,
for real.
Couple of spendings.
What who put you in jail?
The Merchants Guild.
Don't tell me that asshole. Oh. Who?
Is it the? And I'll describe the guy from the one that fucking his office.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Axis.
Paxis.
Paxis. Axis.
Would kill this guy.
Ew, I
Would
know someone by
fucking
that name.
Kill Paxis.
Yeah, he's well, there's a lot of words I shouldn't say here, but he's all
You
of
can
those
say 'em.
words. Would rather
Fuck
not.
Texas.
He's the leader of the Merchants Guild.
Hell no, fuck that guy.
What does he do?
He runs this one.
Oh, that's what I mean. He's leader of this Merchants Guild.
Like this port or this like
he runs
collection
this
of-
this branch of the
Oryx's Merchants Guild. Cool.
Yeah.
Paxis.
Now he fucking wishes he was chartered on Merchants Guild. Dickhead. I've done a lot of painful work with him. Dickhead.
What does he get into? What type of things?
Listen, he is a javelin in my side. Thorn is too nice of a word. But he's on the up and up, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
If there's a rule that he can bend, he'll bend it. But he doesn't break him as far as I can.
And we would extend to potentially siphoning off maybe 1 or 2 boxes out of a 50, 60 crate manifest.
This probably isn't what you want to hear. That doesn't sound like him. He's
Okay.
scared shitless of his boss, and if he found out,
Okay.
I don't think 1 or 2 boxes would be worth it for him.
Let me get my list of suspects. Let me organize them.
Listen, merchants and sailors, other than bartenders and priests, are probably going to be your two most knowledgeable people of the world. If there's someone you're suspecting may know something, at least as far as I can gather, talk to sailors. You want to look into what's going on, or I can help, or...
We're just following up on a couple of leads involving something. Trying to figure out if anyone got contact up north.
North?
Yeah.
You mean like Rhymedale?
Not Rhymedale. Up north. But for now, I'll be honest with Thor, I don't want to involve you in anything when we're still grasping at straws. If there's something concrete we could use you, then absolutely. You'll hear my voice in your head.
Looking forward to it, alright. Look, listen, I know you guys are working on big things. I don't want to step on your toes, but let me know if you ever need to cross the sea.
We have a boat!
Thorak, you guys have some more conversation with him, kind of finish your meal. He pays for it all. Anything else that you two want to do?
Sugar daddy.
Probably just now talking to sailors, just trying to get rumors throughout all of them. Don't have to run it, just whatever rumors we can pick up on. Maybe possible threads, because we didn't really get a lot from Sark.
I would say that without running it, not with that kind of tip in from Thorak, you kind of get the sense that the debt that is over Sarth's head is held by another sailor on the Narmer.
Who that?
Don't get a name.
Okay. I'll just stay on the Narmir until I'll probably spend my time there.
Cool. They're gonna give you two different things. You can either make a performance check or an intimidation check.
I can either make one or the other.
Yeah.
Do I
They'll
still
get you different things.
Do I still get advantage from Sirius's Eagle?
I'll say this is like after dinner with Thorak. It's in probably like 3 or 4 hours.
Whoa.
You can cast it again if you want it.
I would appreciate
I'll
that.
say if you want to
spell daddy.
expend 3 spell slots casting it, you can do that. Because this is over like a big portion of the day.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm already almost burned out of spell slots. I might as well. It's getting towards the end. Hey, I don't imagine we're doing that much
Hey,
more.
we'll either with
I'll
advantage.
keep it up.
Sugar daddy Cirrus, let's go.
I'm gonna do intimidation because I feel like the sailors would resonate better to do that.
Okay. The DC is lower with intimidation.
Cool. Hopefully I get it. Nat 20.
Nah.
That's what we are speaking upon.
Oh, thank you, Sirius. Thank you, Sirius. Thank you, Sirius.
That's what we're talking about.
We're gonna loop back to that because that chunk to go out.
Yep.
We're gonna go to Rain and Pandora. Okay. You guys are just sticking around the Thieves Guild, right?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Time being kind of loose, we're gonna kind of cut back to the morning, right after you guys had that meeting.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're just really getting a vibe for people in the Thieves Guild. Looking for anyone that sticks out or anyone causing a ruckus even. Maybe people that aren't well liked or are well liked. Like anything that's unique.
Gotcha. Rain, what are you doing?
I was even gonna do it as Mr. Leon. Still gonna call him Leon. Was leaving. I want to take Zigzam. I want to get a first impression of people.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Like if he looks at someone and says snitch, then
Okay.
That's so funny.
then
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
So I want to know what Zigzag thinks of Leon, and then if there's any other ones that are of particular emphasis.
just kind of like do like this, do like a scan of the room, like.
Sure. I mean, we're
Okay.
wandering. I'll just
Yeah.
keep them palmed and just kind of every
Okay.
now and then I'll just give him a view, see what he thinks.
Just a little. Whoop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
right below the knee.
Yeah. Got him. Like it's fucking grade school.
Okay. Yeah, you point Zigzam at Leon, or Aiden, as he is now known. And he says, "Fixer."
Fixer.
Interesting.
That could be fixer problems or fixer as in just a merc.
You
Or, like-
also do know that the same thing was said about Mazin. Orem said the same thing about him.
About who?
Orem said the same thing about Mazin.
Oh,
Fixers.
they might have worked together. We gotta. I want to kind of ask around, like maybe throw the word fixer around and just see what I get, like a general description of what that means.
Okay. Sure.
Assuming I heard that, obviously.
Or even like, what kind of work did Aiden do? Because if we can make the assumption that they're associated pre-Oryx settling, then maybe we can just time in. It doesn't have to be one or the other.
What was the last part?
We know that Mazafel he's an older.
Yeah, old guy.
Okay.
Yeah. I think. Just going off with Pandora was saying, just get an idea as
Throw
to
it around
what
the word
that
fixer.
title means to people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't ask around what a fixer is. It's a sort of non-official title for someone that is just like a Swiss Army knife of like, hey, like the boss has a problem, and they just point them at the problem and expect to be. They're really just like
Interesting.
Swiss Army knives of just whatever needs to be done.
So it's like dirty work, right?
Yeah.
Would this be of a lowly stature or a high stature to be a fixer?
It's definitely a high point, but you get the sense that not everyone wants to be. If that
Mhm.
makes sense. Like it's dangerous to be a fixer.
But there has to be worth in it, right? So it would have to be people that Urim holds close.
Yeah, not necessarily holds close, but that he knows are strong enough to do it.
And if I mean, like, it has to be someone that he trusts, I would assume, because it's like they're cleaning up dirty work and stuff, and seeing a
Yeah.
lot of
Trusts or
Supposedly.
knows they won't,
Yeah.
do anything about it.
knows they can't speak.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if both Maze and Aiden were that, I would connect them naturally. I'll ask about Aiden, just like, hey, what's his deal? Like,
Make a charisma check for me.
I've only got a
Was there-
+1 to that.
Was there anyone else here that had a significant
There is.
first impression?
There is. I'll go to that in just a second.
Cool.
Okay, that's not bad. 19.
And 19. Yeah,
Not
you
bad at
asked
all.
around. No hostility yet from the questions.
Yet.
Yeah, you get a sense. People will tell you that Aiden's been around for a while. Kind of was. He's always been here. Now you speak to one person that says they were here before Aiden was.
Who's that?
Not in a sense of like hundreds and hundreds of years. Just like, oh yeah, I started around the time.
Who's that other person?
Not too many, one or two people like that. Doesn't seem like anything of a consequence. Just from that
Okay.
charisma check. Get a sense that Aiden and you're asking about Mazabel as well, or just Aiden?
Just Aiden right now.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, you kind of get the sense he's just been around for a long time. A lot of people, everyone you speak to knows him. When you say the name, they recognize who he is.
Is there like anyone here that remembers a time when he wasn't here?
Not any like extended period of time, no.
Can we get an idea as to what the membership levels of this guild is? Like, is this like hundreds? Is this like 200, 300 people in a city of thousands, or?
It's probably 60, 70 people.
Total, not just in here, but total.
Yeah, total in this branch, so to speak.
And there's multiple safe houses in the city.
There's only one safe house in this.
Ah.
But Urim did tell you that there were other.
But they got business.
There were other homes in other cities. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know, like, maybe where Leon stays? Does he sleep here? Like, is he like a real workaholic?
Talking to one guy, and he goes, "Oh yeah, Aiden usually stays here. There's a few rooms that usually the lieutenants use, or people that need to stay the night to kind of let the heat die off. Aiden usually sleeps in one of those rooms."
Okay, cool. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna go back to Rain. I feel like he has some quarters here. Leon, Aiden, maybe we can go check it out or something.
We don't really have any real reason, I think, to suspect him that intensely, and I think that would really offend our host. I do not really know where he sleeps, though. We can
take a spin. I mean, he looks like he's heading out for some errands, so why not?
You want to break into his room?
A little bit.
This is a Thieves Guild. We might want to.
I mean, what do you pose alternatively? Think about as much information as nothing.
Part of me wants to see what Malik and them turn up. I think
is this where we get the sending?
I think Xavier's gonna follow Leon around. Leon around for a little bit. Does this guild have like an official name amongst themselves other than the Thieves Guild, or they don't just refer to themselves?
Yeah, the Umbrella Breaks is what
the Umbrella Breaks.
I'm trying to think if there's any other information we can gather. I really want to check out Leon's quarters, but I don't know. Fuck it! I want to do it.
Are there any are there any hotspots like that the guild as a whole just does not touch? Like, what's the no-go zone for them in terms of business?
Yeah, the Merchants Guild, and the island that holds the governance are like just dead to them.
Okay.
I have
what
a
about
question.
In terms of their business, like, is there like a specific trade that they won't touch? Like, we don't touch drugs, or we don't touch.
Yeah,
this
so they don't
this.
touch. The most nefarious they go is like drug trafficking.
Okay.
I would say obviously that doesn't speak to the organization as a whole. Like every single person follows that.
The culture of this one.
But what's overtly accepted is like drug trading, smuggling, stuff like that.
Okay.
So like there's no assassins here.
Okay. So question, I want to ask around and ask about any possible altercations that might have stood out, especially like concerning like maybe species or racially motivated stuff. Just something that would stand out as odd. Are there any racists here? Eh? Just Sam in the background. Just Sam like, hello?
We wouldn't have to ask this if it wasn't a concern. This has been established in the world. People are going missing.
Yeah, but that's what I kind of ask around about. It's I try to not make it that specific, but yeah.
No, you don't. Nothing like that turns anything up.
No hate crime.
Really?
No,
No hate
as far as
crimes?
pizza, no hate crimes.
Okay.
No disagreements or anything like that?
Not like based off of race.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone with like a particular obsession against like undead or like a certain kind of monster?
No, nothing like that. You don't find anything that you can really tie into what you guys are looking for, at least in that regard.
I want to go break into Leon's room.
Please don't.
I'm gonna come back to Rain real quick. The eye, the wonderful eye, the Zigzam, does when it is pointed at Ura, says overseer.
Mm-hmm.
And while you guys are just kind of sitting around, you're kind of just watching Pandora speak to a few people. You kind of cutting into the conversation every now and then as well. You point the exam at an individual, this large, this built Goliath individual, kind of walking around. And the exam says, "Sailor."
What? Satyr?
Sailor.
Sailor. Oh. Have we gotten Malik's sending by any chance?
I'll say right around this time that you do.
Okay. Can I get the guy's name?
You ask around and people tell you that
I just told them their name. I said Demog.
I just ask what his name is. Like I ask him directly.
You're
You wanna
going
go
up
to
to him and asking?
Well, while we're conversating.
We're not talking to him.
I thought we were. You said an individual that I was talking
No.
to.
No. Well, just while
During
you're talking to
conversation,
people,
he's
Rain
in the
points
back.
the exam at someone like in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'll ask around then.
Cool, yeah. Easily enough. Yeah, you ask like one person and they tell you that's Demo. He's one of the like lieutenants. He's like, right under him.
Okay.
What kind of business is he in charge of? Is he in charge of the racketeering or the smuggling?
People tell you that Demog handles like bringing resources in, so like bringing things into the city.
Smuggling.
Whether it's like
Right.
trading caravans or resources from ships, stuff like that. Anything that's like a inbound is Demog.
Should we go talk to him?
I don't know that would be. I think we need to regroup everybody.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do not have sending prepared today because I just learned it like a day ago. But now we have a new person to focus. Xavier can continue to follow Adrian. We can focus on this guy a little bit.
What is the vibe on Dimaj? Like, does he look like kind of a loner type, or like, is he talking to people?
He's just a walking muscle. Like people gave Urim like a berth, like they kind of cut the seat for him just as like out of respect. People do it from Demog because they're gonna get run over if they don't.
His general disposition right now. Is he quiet?
Kind of walks with authority. Yeah, he doesn't. He hasn't spoken and he hasn't stopped yet. He walks. He says like 2 words to one person that looks like they're about to cry just by getting addressed from this person, and then he keeps walking.
I don't want to talk to him.
What is the sending that Malik gave us? Because I
Yeah,
want to
what
know the
was that then?
context and what I need to treat this person.
Cool. Basically, let me get my 25 words. Learned of Goliath, named Demog, potential lieutenant. He worked with Starth. Was 10.
There's 11.
11.
Sarth is 11.
Yep. Worked with Sarth. Sarth says he was getting pretty chummy.
Some
Bad blood comes from no money. Bye.
Um,
Bye.
Alright.
I'm gonna take that and just introduce myself to him and just kind of butter him up for a little bit, like for the party to get here. Just like make friends, make nice, basically. Just like, hi, I'm Pandora.
Okay, so we're gonna run that.
Oh, we're running that. Okay.
Of person of interest, hostile, testy Goliath.
As Malik would say, permission to
You
treat
did
the witnesses
this.
hostile.
You did this.
Yeah, so you start walking up to the monk. This person is probably rivals Rock's height, maybe like 2 inches shorter than Rock. They just have just.
I just want to put out. Sorry. I lied. I sent this to Rain only.
I would have given the information.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Okay.
I'm just doing what Pandora would do.
Yeah, you walk up to this like Dwayne the Rock Johnson body, just humongous person. He's walking through. People take like 2 steps back and like trip over themselves, trying to make sure they're not in this person's way. He's walking. He's got really just plain clothes on. Like clothing really isn't like an issue for this person. Like that's not what they're thinking about. And they're walking through this crowd. They're walking with purpose towards the door. Pandora, you kind of start walking up to them, and if you walk in front of them, like kind of like cut them off to try to talk to them, they will barrel past you and shoulder check you. How are you approaching this person?
I'll open the door for him and just be like, "Hi, are you Dimash?"
Cool. You open the door to the sort of airlocked hallway. He just walks through. It is the noise.
A lot about you. You're one of the lieutenants, right? I'm like walking alongside him.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of walking alongside him. He's walking. You see the other Goliath individual, like basically like the doorman. He kind of gives Dumag like kind of like a head nod, like a bow of respect. Dumag just airs it, and keeps going.
I can't believe I'm doing this. What was I gonna say? I lost it. Fuck, my brain not turning on. So I'm just like walking alongside him. Can I get a sense of like where he's going?
He's just leaving the Thieves Guild, and it's kind of hard to tell what his destination is.
Okay. Okay, I see you don't want to talk. That's okay. And then I'll kind of like scale back, and I'm gonna tail him.
Okay. You kind of stop in this airlock, kind of like, and you just kind of like, you're like, all right, bye. You give it like 5 seconds and like start after him, and you hear a voice in this airlock. The other Goliath goes, I really didn't do that.
Why?
You don't know the mug.
Is he mean?
Yes. Listen,
Okay.
you're an adult. I don't know you. Just
You're right.
had to say I
And then
did.
she'll just turn around and fucking go after him.
Hey!
Ah.
Go ahead and make
I
a stealth
follow
check
the
for me.
child.
It's gonna be
You
more of
follow
like a
too?
hide in plain sight too.
Danny, I love you, but I think Mal's gonna hurt your feelings tonight. I really think Mal's gonna hurt your
When
feelings.
does Malik
You
not
need to be
hurt?
ready.
Yeah.
Nah,
I'll
because
be
I'm
like
finna go for your neck. You gotta
I'll
understand, I
be
might come for your neck, bro.
30,
Like, you're
40.
really getting done
A
up.
7? Pandora, no!
Yeah, you're getting done up, bro. You're getting done up.
Pandora, no!
I'll be a good like 40, 50 feet behind Pandora.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna roll a check just for the hell of it. We'll see. It could be a nat 1.
If he turns back and looks at me, I'm just gonna like put my arm up and start
super
whistling.
You are not Ezio. You are not Ezio Auditore.
Scatte pace.
That might be how this ends.
Can I use my second next level spell slot to figure out?
Are you gonna take a point of exhaustion to do it?
I will. No, I will.
Cool. Yeah, you're tailing this guy. He makes the opposite rotation. He starts going counterclockwise. He kind of cuts right up the city instead of left.
Is that
You guys-
unusual?
You don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't know. You basically, as opposed to what Aiden did, he went left. This guy goes right. But you wouldn't know that. That's Pandora.
Okay.
He starts walking, kind of cutting through some alleys. He walks into this business, walks empty-handed. Looks like you're not sure what he went in for. He walks in, walks out. He's walking. You round a corner to follow him. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let's see.
He rolled a 10. Not great, but it's better than something.
Shut the fuck up. Wait.
Oh my god. You're gonna
This
get
is so
curb
good.
stomped.
This is good. Good.
No, this is great.
Good. Good.
Unfortunate, but it had to happen.
It did.
It's
I
gonna happen
had to.
again. She don't learn from her mistakes.
Pandora, you round this corner, and in a flash, there is a baseball-sized gloved hand around your throat, and you are slammed up. Your feet dangling. You are pressed up against a stone wall, held by your feet.
Oh, hello there.
You try to talk, and it comes out like the air. You can barely breathe.
We just tap on him. I don't know.
This person is just staring at you, hand around your throat. You're up probably a foot in the air, just up against this stone alley.
I think we think you here.
Rain, I'll say 5-10 seconds later, you kind of give it some birth. You're probably like 15 feet kind of back from the alley in the road, and you kind of angle it to where you can see down, and you see Pandora being just held up in the air, back against this wall.
Look, I suggest that you just let her go and be on your way, please. And I'll cast suggestion.
Ooh.
Okay. What is the
Wisdom.
save?
Wisdom.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh.
Can you paste some suggestion in the chat for me? I think you can share it.
It's in the VTT.
Yeah, it is.
Not the. Oh yeah, I had to click on the name.
Suggest a course of action. If you can't be charmed, he's immune. Word in a manner to make this sound reasonable. Just let her go and be on your way.
On fail save, it pursues the course of action that you describe to the best of its ability, and continues for the duration.
And it's
The spell
8
ends when the
hours.
subject finishes what it. The spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't specifically say that they are aware that they were charmed them.
No, I think that's friends that tells them.
It doesn't tell. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Pandora, you are kind of pulled, like off of the wall, and you're just thrown to the ground.
Goodness gracious.
Person just kind of looks at you, Rain, and back down at Pandora, and just the stare kind of lingers for a second as he turns, and he just keeps walking.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go where?
Anywhere but here. I don't know.
Back to the inn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hurry on out of here.
And I'll grab old pal half, pick her back up off the ground, and we're going back to the bar, to the inn.
That was fucking bad.
I know.
Bad.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay. It doesn't say that he forgets anything, so he still is aware of what has happened.
Yep.
He doesn't know it was a cell.
No, he doesn't know that the cat is calling him, but he knows everything that happened before that.
He knows
That's
someone was
normal.
following him.
Yeah.
He in his mind he decided to let Pandora go,
Mm-hmm.
but he still knows what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. we're gonna cut back to Cirrus and Malik. You start asking around on the ship about who owns this debt. And you're told, like, time and time again that it's some sailor that works on the Narmir. But no one can give you a name.
Can you give me a description? What they look like?
You get a sense that no one knows who it is exactly. They just know, like, oh yeah, I heard that someone here owns the debt. I don't know who it is, but I heard that, yeah. You guys can both make investigation checks. Is kind of a weird ask, but that's what I'm gonna do. You guys can both make investigation checks for me.
Can I use my nat 20 intimidation? Plus?
Right, you rolled that before this, didn't you? For that.
Yeesh.
Okay. Yeah, you want to keep that. Cirrus is still doing a health inspection on the boat. So he's still.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a sense. You see, one person answers a little bit differently than the rest. One person goes, "Yeah, it's a sailor on the ship," and they seem like they're trying to word it carefully.
Kind of like, I'm doing that, like, Gus Fring, because Breaking Bad, that Gus Fring intimidation. Should be like a professional. Yup, professional. Really just trying to get the point across where it's like, listen, my guy, like, it's either one of two ways how this goes for you. One is you walk in another day and haven't sea legs. The other one is you don't have legs. So, decide.
All right. Oh, it's not a sailor. It's the captain.
The captain? What's his name?
Huth.
Huth. The captain has the debt on Sarth?
Sarth doesn't know. He just knows that someone on the ship has the debt. I overheard him talking about it. I overheard Captain talking about it one day.
And where does Huth get this money from? Huh?
Captain, someone died. Paid by the mercy.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else? Okay. Where do you all meet up?
Go back to Red
With
Area.
in.
Xavier, you finish this sort of clockwise rotation around the city, and then kind of double back up north, back to the Red Herring. You enter and you see Rain and Pandora in there, kind of just sitting at the table. You guys have been
Got a
kind
glass
of
of
using.
chocolate milk.
Sure. I'll say about 30 minutes later, Cirrus and Malik walk in as well.
Oh, you made it back. All right.
You all learn
Yeah.
anything useful?
Surprisingly, not really.
Yeah. Neither here.
Yeah, we kind of came up empty too.
Really strange.
Smuggling. Sarth has a big debt owned by the captain of his ship.
Interesting.
Sailors don't know why. Met Thoric. We got access to the Horizon Hunter. Sirius and I kind of struck up a little deal. If we need to get across the sea, Thoric can potentially help us if he's in a position to do so. Maybe not instantly, but we have a way to travel. There's also this thing of smuggling from Capet.
Smuggling from Capet.
Yeah.
Smuggling
From the
what?
capital city. weapons, silk, spices. I mean, Capet was shooting a shipment on over, and it seems someone was from here siphoning off a little bit to the side.
Hmm. Interesting. As far as I can tell on Aiden or Leon, whatever your preference is, dude just seems like a guy that's working, to be honest with you. That's all I observed all day long. He was just kind of going from A to B, doing his usual job. Nothing out of the
The
ordinary.
impression that he is a fixer, I believe is the word
Yeah.
that Zigzam used,
Yeah.
and considering the ties that he has with Maze, perhaps they just worked together pre-guild times. Seems on the up and up. People like him, people respect him.
Same with Sarth, you know, he just seems like a guy who's trying to get some more money. He struck a deal with the Umbral's Embrace. Apparently they were looking for this person who was smuggling these items. Hired him as a man in the Merchant's Guild to find that person. He came up short, so he didn't pay, but he did interact with Demog, the Goliath lieutenant. He did interact with him. Demog was buying drinks for him and saying congratulations.
That's not the impression that we have of Demog, because we had a brief interaction with him too. Pandora, would you care to share that experience with everyone?
I would not care to share that experience, actually.
Well, she wanted to break into Leon's room in the guild, mind you. And the next best idea was to follow the giant, unfriendly Goliath, who people outright said that they were afraid of and didn't like being around. And
So not a nice guy.
I was able to defuse the situation, but she was about 6 seconds from getting, German suplexed into a curb.
Sorry.
Why are we here?
What?
Why are we here?
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of wondering.
This isn't a trick question, but why did we come to Oryx in the first place?
I mean, to find out more about the Hand of Purity, right?
Why? Why did we want to find out more about the Hand of Purity?
Gift.
Also not a trick question.
Because if we can find out more about the Hand of Purity, we can find out how they're tracking people, and we can find out
they're
how
hunting
they track
Pandora.
Because they're hunting Pandora, right? So we're here for you, right?
Yeah.
So can you stop being a burden? Because that's what you're being right now. We're all working hard at this for you, Pandora. That's the truth. We're here for you. I don't give a fuck about some Joe Schmo shifter. I don't give a fuck about Maz. Fuck that guy. He's just another guy. People die every day. I'm here because my friend is being hunted and we're trying to stop it. So stand on your own 2 feet. Well, that's all I'm gonna say, and that's as serious I'm gonna get.
I'm trying to think of how they react to that, because I think as soon as she hear the word burn, like they'd freeze up for like a split second.
That's why I said it.
Yup, I know. And they just
watched you put your knitting down.
I know.
Danny became non-knitting for a second. Holy moly.
That's funny.
It's just like a pause for a second. Sorry. I didn't mean to be
Apology doesn't mean anything, and I don't mean that to be mean. I mean that to be realistic. An apology means nothing unless you act on it. Okay? No one's mad at you, but we gotta be better. This isn't a game anymore. That goes for all of us, myself included. I like to have fun, but when shit hits the fan and when it comes down to it, this isn't a game. It's not a game.
Right.
I think the message is just to try and be a little bit more hesitant, a little bit more careful.
You just like nod.
So, what are the next steps then?
As you guys are kind of coming down from that interaction, the door to the inn opens. See, walking in is this cloaked figure. They walk in, pull the hood back, and you see Aiden walking in. Kind of looks kind of shaken, just kind of like looking around the inn as he enters. He kind of approaches the table. What did you guys do?
What happened?
Everyone's looking at Pandora.
Oh god.
Demog is calling for you guys to be barred from the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, what are the
I don't know, but he did not seem happy. People don't.
Pandora.
one
Pandora tried to
question?
have a conversation. That was it.
Okay. Okay.
What does
That's-
Orem say about this?
I don't know.
Let's go find out.
One
Made that
question.
statement, and they started talking in his office. I decided to come here because I wanted to know what happened.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. We followed him for like a split second. And then he kind of laid hands on me, and then Rain stepped in, and we just went our separate ways.
Alright. Demog doesn't do this. He doesn't really care about people, anyone, really, at all, good or bad.
Would someone following him really offend him that much?
No,
No.
which is why I'm
We
concerned.
started squatting around the wasp nest.
Yeah. And if the Mog is the wasp nest, that's gonna be a tricky one to take down.
No, it's not. It's not.
Alright. That's right, you don't really know him. Alright.
Hey,
Hey,
what do you
Leon.
need from us?
Like, how serious is this? Like, is he actually going to get to push this through without much issue?
I don't know.
I got a question.
I think it's
Someone
very
said that an innocent man doesn't run, right?
Yeah, I guess.
If you feel the walls closing in, you try to push against those walls, right?
Yeah.
Did
I've been talking a lot about rats today. I mean, I've looked at a lot of rats. I grew up near them. Rats don't like to be in a corner.
What are you saying?
If this is irrational behavior from who you know him to be.
did
think
someone
he's-
mention to
I think
them that
he's
we were
lashing out.
Did someone mention to him that we would be poking around at all?
I don't know, but you were talking to a lot of people.
That
Demog
is-
knows a lot of people.
That is true. He could
It's
have
about
heard
if he knew
something.
we were poking around. It's, maybe we poked in the right places.
I think so. And I don't think letting him have a one-on-one conversation with Urim is the best.
We should
That's what happens. I
probably
finished my drink, so I'm gonna go take a walk. Maybe in the direction of a certain church decor. Feeling pretty religious these days, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll meet you guys there. And he just starts going.
Yeah. Did we get a short rest from that at all?
I'll see you guys
For
back
those
for the
of us
rest of
that
this
need
point,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
Have we had a long rest since we met Maze?
We started traveling.
You
doing
guys
this whole
should
thing?
have started this session at a long rest, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, that makes the
That's
difference.
yeah, that does make things.
Because you guys
yeah.
met with Mace's contact in the morning.
Okay.
That's a big thing for me. Thank you.
So have a long rest and then take away what you've used Bed.
Okay, so
For Sirius, it's it's quite a few spell slots.
Yes.
okay, then I will arcane.
have that staff of healing.
So I'm 100% up.
Cool.
What's the temp HP for the day?
Go ahead and
I
roll
put
it.
my hand.
Go Sirius, go ahead and roll what the temp HP is.
A hand touches the beacon.
Just try and
Power.
stop.
Let's go.
All right, we'll take a 6. We'll take a 9. We'll take a 9. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need it, baby.
I'll take it.
I almost added 98 temporary hit points.
Golly.
You almost deserved it. Almost.
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 97 maybe.
Only he wasn't a rat fuck.
I know. The real
That's
rat is
more.
Ryan all along.
We've been saying.
Good work. All right.
Or Damag.
You all start making your way. Aiden does not stick with you. It'll probably look
Understood.
bad if you
Understood.
guys are all
Understood.
together.
Understood.
So
We
you
don't blame him.
it's
Understood.
a distance.
We get it. We
walk
don't blame
through
him
it.
at all.
Okay.
We get it. We get it. We get it.
We walk
Yeah.
Yeah. He takes his rogue dash bonus action the whole way there.
Yep.
He kind of goes in. You guys probably 10 minutes after him. You guys walk in. The Goliath sort of doorman. You guys all kind of walk past and he just looks at you, Pandora, and goes,
Ooh.
You did your best, buddy.
you guys go in and you see and hear that things are much different this afternoon. It's probably 9 o'clock at night. Peak rough and rowdy time for these individuals. Drinks should be flowing, conversation should be loud, fights should be breaking out. You could hear a pin drop in this whole compound.
Ooh.
You see everybody, probably the entire amalgamation of this Thieves Guild, is in the center of the building where the bar and seats are, and they're just looking up the stairs at Uris's office.
Oh God.
We're just going.
Okay.
I'm just going.
Okay.
I just put my head down a bit.
Okay.
There's some hushed like side convos, but all the attention is on this office.
Is there like an argument happening in the office, or can we hear anything?
You can't hear much, which kind of connotes that there isn't an argument. Looks like if there's a conversation happening, it's at a level 2.
Cool.
You guys kind of come down. You see Aiden kind of at the bottom of the steps, kind of almost artistically connotating his position as not quite a lieutenant, but not quite the common man. You guys, what do? Just walk up the steps?
Yeah. Put my head down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else we can do other than that right now.
Yeah.
Fucking go. Look at this shit. I'm
All
digging
right.
it.
Oh yeah.
We could just pull it up just in case.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Not me flashbacking to what Juice asked for his birthday gift tonight.
What? I was just kidding. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. No, I wasn't. Anyways.
Hey, bro, the god of death is cool. That's fine. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's a
He's
cool.
a cool guy.
Listen, if
I'm
I
not
die,
feeling
that's
it.
alright. You know, it's fine.
God.
Well, okay, but to be fair, Voltage, I asked for a fight. This is Pandora's fight. I'm just kidding.
Pandora's
That's
fight
a
is your
fact
fight.
and a half.
I didn't start this one, to be fair.
Ryan, what? It's funny you should say that, Ryan.
Blue eyes, I'm like the dragon.
Yo!
I love that.
That's cool as hell.
He showed me that ahead of time. It was pretty good.
I was gonna get one. I wasn't gonna get a fucking massive one, but I decided to.
I thought it was the
Yeah,
sliper card
I
y'all
appreciate
talking
it,
about,
brother.
and I was like, oh my God.
I do have that as well.
Hey, you
We
guys,
dragon here, my boy. Go ahead.
bring it back. Bring it back. Let me
Ooh.
Look what you did.
We have a lot of clippable moments
To be
today,
fair, to be
gang.
fair, it's not fully Pandora's fault. We were hitting that bush.
We were.
We were whacking that bush.
I would like to.
You guys want to do any spells potentially that you want to cast as you walk up the steps?
I'll use my 9th level spell.
Polymerization! No. Can me and Malik
Uh,
perform a fusion ha and become, you know, a fusion of ourselves?
No, we're not the same size, bro. It doesn't work. You know, you guys like
Rain, anything
pick
serious
a
you
lower.
want to do?
Oh, okay, alright, well, you know, I get it.
Preemptively dodge action.
He just walks in with the dodge action prepped. He's like, alright.
Yeah, no.
As you guys kind of pass, Aiden gives you a look like,
Or on the way, can I comprehend languages just in case they're trying to talk other languages and talk shit in front of our faces?
yeah, for sure. What are the components of that?
Just a ritual spell.
Is it for like verbal somatic material? What's the
All
the essence?
okay. Just on the way.
Cool. Yeah, no problem. You just kind of.
We had 10 minutes to get there. I'll do it. Sure.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys. So on the way back to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That works.
Just so they can't. Just so it can't be that thing of.
Yeah,
people
yeah.
talking shit in front of you.
For sure. All right. You all walk up these steps, kind of pull the curtain back, and you see there are actually 4 people in this room. You see, sitting for the first time at his desk is Urim, the Sarai, very nice, attired individual. Kind of sitting, kind of like leaning back. The 2 legs of the chair are kind of up in the air. So he's kind of leaning back like this, listening. It's kind of very serious look on his face. You see a familiar sight to some of you, Jamad, the large Goliath individual, the lieutenant, kind of standing there. Looks like he's like mid-sentence. The face is angry and red. You see, sitting on the couch behind Demog, you see this similarly built to Demog, this orcish woman, sitting, also very nicely dressed in a suit, a more the usual, more normal suit, not the ornate and filigreed suit that Orem wears. She's sitting on a couch next to this dwarvish man. Looks like he's wearing just some normal, like almost like normal, like a worker's outfit. But they sit and they're listening very intently. You get just off of passive insight, you guess these are the other 2 lieutenants.
Yeah.
See, as you all walk in, Jamog kind of cuts this sentence half short and goes, "What are you doing here?" Ooh. Accusations or not, they should not be allowed in. Kind of. I hear you, Jamog. However, there can't be a back and forth without the fourth, can there? Here, see Demog kind of grit his teeth like he wants to say something.
Accusations?
Or kind of goes, yes, some pretty heavy accusations are being laid upon your name. Please, enter. I would offer you a seat, but a lot of them are taken.
We'll stand.
My lieutenant here tells me that he caught this one, and he kind of points to Pandora, working against our interest. Notifying those who had robbed me that we were coming. Now, it's not something that I want to believe. But you must understand if my first instinct is to trust those who are close. Now, as is customary, the burden of proof lies upon the accuser. Debog, your word, while I trust it, old friend, and while it does carry weight, is not enough. If you truly wish for these individuals to be punished, to the extent you suggest, no less, I will have to see something. See, Demog, I was not the only one that caught them in the act. Room goes, there are more witnesses. Where, pray tell, are they? When we confronted them, this one, and he kind of points to Rain, jumped in, slayed the men at my side, and made an attempt on me as well.
Elliot bottles off.
Urim kind of raises a hand to you all. It's one at a time.
Just got one little.
One at a
problem.
time, please. No.
Mhm.
You'll have your turn.
Okay.
Is there anything else come out? Gamal kind of sits there, kind of looking back and forth between Urim and you all. Kind of, you see like he's trying to find something else to say and just can't really bring it. Very well. Honorable mentions. New friend. Please. What have you for me?
Everyone in the room, just look at Demog and look at Rain. This guy's a $120 soaking wet. Love you. $120 soaking wet. Demog, warrior. You lost to this guy? You and your 3 hardened warriors lost to this guy alone. That's what you're saying right now to everyone in this room?
I cannot speak to the magic. And you hear a slam on the table as there's a hole now, a impact in one of these desks as a fist from Urim slams into it. One at a time! Hold your tongue until I tell you to speak! Jamal kind of takes like a half a step back. Forgive me. Please continue.
Thank you. What I think is happening, Orum. Talked to a little guy named Sarth, the guy you put me onto. You remember. Seems our buddy boy here was chummy with him a bit, buying drinks, celebrating around, laughing, congratulating him. That doesn't sound like Demog to me. I mean, I don't know you, I just met you 30 seconds ago, but that doesn't sound like a proclivity you would have. Now that's odd. That's very odd to me. Because then I also found out that Starth wasn't paid for his job. Now, Orm, it doesn't make sense to me that you wouldn't pay a man, even if his labors didn't come out fruitful, but I could be wrong in that. So then I got to asking myself, well, Starth has a debt, and who to? A sailor. Sailor. I was told it was the captain. Rain, who else was a sailor? Who else was called a sailor in this room?
That would be the norm.
Ah! How about that? Huh. You see, what I think happened. Go ahead.
And we understand. That is speculation on our part.
Mhm.
But if you want proof, solid proof, I can't We followed him. Sure. Pandora wanted to strike up a conversation. Did we slay down men in cold blood? No. But you don't have to take my word for it. You can see it for yourself. And I'll put my finger to my temple and I will cast encode thoughts and pull a silvery little strand out.
Ooh.
Now, this is magic. But I am not a specialist. This is quite simple magic. The lowest of level you can do. What it does is it just takes memories throughout your day and it puts it in a little bitty string for anyone to look at. If you need proof, we'll see if it's believing. If it's word against word, I'd rather you be able to see mine.
Bitch.
And I'll just put it out in the air for anyone to grab, whoever wants.
Bitch.
If it's any more persuasive for you, sorry. We joined today. We're a group of adventurers. If you believe that we have joined this group, on the day we joined the group, we found out enough information to cause this much of a problem. We then caused this problem with this information on the same day, and then walked back into your office afterwards? Is that the story that he's trying to sell to you? Because that's... I understand that we don't have the level of... You know, the level of rapport that this man has, but this is the day. We've been here for one day. We've barely even done anything in our own investigations that we're trying to do. We've spoken to a few people given to us by you, which we very much do appreciate. That's all we've had a chance to do. If we've found such information to topple one of your, well, not topple one of your businesses, but rat out one of your businesses in this single day, I don't know what to tell you. We're not that impressive.
We
Yeah.
didn't come to you. We were introduced to you through a second source, which I would like to think of as a decent reference. But I also think it's important to keep in mind why we're here for our conversation this morning.
You'll
But
see
again,
in
you can see it for yourself.
The memory.
That is my entire day, from when I woke up this morning to right now.
Hey, Orem, we should probably get like a talking stick instituted in these type of things. I think it would make it a lot easier. I don't want you to hurt your throat or, you know, your hand on the table. We should get like a talking pillow or a talking stick. I'll get it for you next time. It's okay.
Kind of put your hand
To
up to
cooperate. Okay.
Come on. Anything? Maul goes, I've been by your side for years, working tirelessly. These fools come in, hand you some sort of magic and you don't trust it. Make a fair point. On. See
But
the dwarfish man kind of stand up. Yes, sir. Come here, please. He kind of walks up. I was never the magic man that you were, friend. Can you shed some light on this piece of magic? See, there's a bit of a small incantation in the air by the dwarf. It's a little bit like a flash to his eyes. Seems like what he said, sir. It allows you to see memories as they are, in his head at least. And are there
You can
ways
take
to
mine too.
get...
Sorry.
I really don't want to have to replace 2 pieces of this desk today. Is there any way to trick this magic, overcome it? Ardon goes, yes, sir, there is. It's advanced stuff, but it can be done. Without knowing what our friends can do, it's hard to say whether it can. Ardon goes, very well.
I'll wait.
Seems a talking stick may be necessary after all. It seems that my force of will, my authority alone is not enough anymore. Rantar. See the orcish woman sitting on the couch, stands up. Come forward, please, dear. A bit of history about me. I don't like using magic to get what I want. I've always relied on me, my words, my charm. Magic always felt like cheating, and I don't like to cheat. However, I'm afraid my hand may be forced. I need everyone to make a, I believe it is a charisma saving throw.
Oh, what?
Let me make sure.
Mm.
Yes,
Charm
everyone, please make a
advantage.
charisma saving throw
Oh,
against
wait,
zone
what did he
restriction.
say? Okay.
Can we choose to fail?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, let's fail.
Also, if this is charm, right?
It is not a charm.
It's not a charm. Oh, I'll choose to fail
I
regardless,
don't
though.
believe so, no.
It's fine.
It's
Yeah, I'll fail.
enchant.
It's enchantment, so yeah. So
No, I'll willingly fail.
It is control, so control, not charm.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I have nothing to hide. Go ahead.
Cool.
Nothing I'm scared for him to know right now.
Yeah. No, I'll
Well,
fail
then you
too.
fail.
Yeah, because he has no reason to look for things that Xavier wouldn't want to tell him anyways. You know what I mean? So
Okay. Well, when you fail, that is known to Rantar. You see as this person pulls out this holy symbol, this weird, almost, it's like amorphous, it looks like a head made of water with these sort of tears in the front of it. I would say on anyone, I would say Sirius, you definitely recognize this as a symbol of a court, the god of the sea. Pull this amulet out. There's a weird, like a dull blue coloration in the air, and you all feel like a sea breeze kind of like hit your face very lightly. There's what's everyone's passive insight?
17.
Yeah.
18.
11.
On an 18, which is the DC series,
Go.
you see Rantar, this orcish cleric, kind of get like a weird look on their face and kind of like give like a side eye to the Mog. Just kind of like a
The Cirrus will do because nobody's talking at the moment, right? Okay. Cirrus is just gonna like look at Devag and just be like, not participating.
you see. Vern kind of looks at you, Cirrus. and then looks at Demog, then looks at Rantar. Anything to share with the class, dear? She goes, the spell's been cast.
Oh, she's dirty too.
Thank you. You two can have a seat. Now, let me ask this again.
No.
Tomorrow. Were you attacked by my new friends here? See, he goes, followed me through the streets, those two. When I realized I defended myself. He goes, alright. And then you were attacked. And your mom goes, they were following me. Yes, I know that.
No.
At which point were you assaulted?
Stare him down.
You see, there's a few times where he tries to start a sentence, and it's like the voice just can't come out, and he has to like think of a new way to phrase it. They were. I thought they were trying to. Well, I can't say that I've changed my mind about cheating with magic. But I can't say that I don't see its utility. How long? Long? How long has it been? Long. Since what? How long have you been eating away the foundations of what I've built? You didn't build this. I did. We did. Interesting. I can see that really is your truth, Mom. Well, nevertheless, you see that I can't let this go without you being punished. I don't have to have a truth spell cast on me for you to know that I'm serious about that, do I? Kind of puts up a hand to Demog as he begins to respond. Honorable mentions. Seems within a day you've come under this umbrella, at least temporarily, and in the same day been accused of wanting to destroy it. You have my apology for placing you under the microscope.
Deep
if I
bow.
may.
We still got business with this bitch.
We, for our employer's sake, I would like to confirm that he is the person that we were looking for, if that is all right with you.
See, there is this weird. It's this weird aura on Urim. It's this like this classy, like put together, like professional front, but you can tell behind it there is just rape. Like what he wants most of all right now is to just be alone. He wants to just punch a wall or probably just kill like this person. But right now he is trying to be professional.
We'll get out of this business. It's not ours to be a part of, but we are here. If DeMorg is the man you say, and we all believe him to be, we do need to speak to him, and then we'll be out of your hair. We don't want to impose on your territory.
I understand. I suppose I'm more to your employer. Rentar, Ardon, you can go. Tell the rest that the business is taken care of. The fox is out of the house.
We keep the zone of truth spell here. If you'd be so kind.
It'll be
Perfect.
Far be it from me to
when
impose on
he's-
you. Sorry, guys. Urim, actually, I have some information I think that would really make you feel much better if you would like to hear it. Maybe just a few feet away so they can ask the questions, and we can be out of your hair. That way it's like a non-thing. Respectfully.
10 minutes tops, Orm, and then we'll be on our way.
You
Because-
need them for this, and he kind of motions to his lieutenants, the two remaining.
The spell helps, but
Just the spell.
up to you. Up to you.
Rentar, keep your focus on this spell for as long as it lasts. And she goes, of course, sir.
When he said that our employer is mazed out loud, because we haven't mentioned that in front of Goliath Boy, what's the read on
Yeah.
Goliath Boy once he
Make an
hears
insight
that's
check.
our employer?
That's
Yeah.
good.
Nice too.
I'm glad you picked up on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah,
Cirrus!
that's 17.
Yeah!
Nice.
Good reads, good reads, good
I'm not even
reads.
going to.
No point, you got it.
Yeah.
The insight
he
king and
is-
queen.
Find me a Goliath with a deception that high.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna roll. There's a.
Goliaths can be wizards. Goliaths can be
They
bards.
can.
Goliaths can be sorcerers.
But this
It's
one,
2023.
but this one,
This one's a sailor, unfortunately, so.
Regardless,
I don't like the stereotype, but sometimes if the shoe fits, it
Sometimes
fits.
it fits.
get the shoe fit her. Pandora and Sirius, you see this perfect combination of like shock and anger, and painted all over this Goliath's face.
Gotcha, bitch.
Rantar and Arden, the two remaining lieutenants of the Umberland race here at Oryx, give a very deep and prolonged bow of respect to Urim, and they kind of walk past you all. You hear rather, some voices at the bottom of the staircase, and you hear a lot of movement, like people are dispersing. They all got told to like fuck off. Urim gets up from his desk, kind of re-straightens his outfit. He's all yours. And he goes and sits down on the couch and watches you.
May Xavier go sit next to him?
Sure.
I would like to very gently and softly just say, hey, first off, let me apologize about the situation and what I'm about to tell you. I did follow one of your other people around all today, and I have to say, exemplary employee you have there. Seems pertinent at the time that, someone that may be willing and able to fill this position seems to be available to you. Just so you know.
suspected as much from him.
Aiden seemed like the primary suspect, respectfully. He knows him the best. He's the closest tie. It just had to check it off, right? But what I did find is someone who diligently carried out his work all day without being observed.
Yes. I would
Put this man the hookup.
love the recommendation, Xavier, if Aiden had any desire to leave.
I see.
He's happy where he is. And frankly, I'm happy to have him.
I definitely could see that. He's a good man.
Lieutenants are powerful and worth a lot to me. But they aren't. They're the hammer, not the scalpel.
I see.
Sometimes you need a scalpel.
I learned a lot from you just now. Thank you for that.
I hope we're about to learn a lot more.
He'll just sit back and watch the show with them now, not bother him because he knows he's mad.
You all have this Goliath Demog now just sitting in a chair.
Yeah, is he pressured into inaction because of?
Urim is sitting right there. Yeah, like despite what happened, he's
We're
still
not
afraid of Urim.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to detect thoughts, and I'm going to delve, and I'm not going to be gentle.
What's
Oh,
the save?
damn.
A wisdom. Yeah. Usually, I like to be a little nice.
That's...
I'm not being
He's a douchebag.
He could also just be thinking about flowers to throw you off the scent, which could
Not if I'm
suck.
delving. Not if I'm delving.
Well,
That still can if you're
yeah.
thinking about it. Your surface level thoughts are like flowers, but you can change your thoughts to be like flowers, flowers, flowers. Like you don't.
But it does
hijack someone's
say
mind.
that asking the
Yeah.
question brings that to the forethought of
Yes.
your mind if you're delving.
Yes.
Which is exactly like the first thing Cirrus is gonna say is like, so what do you know about the Hand of Purity?
Yes, exactly. The detect thoughts
Like
itself-
regardless of the hand, regardless of that,
Yeah, you guys
we've
have
got
like
him.
a Venn diagram on what's going on now.
You
Tell
got
the
it.
truth in this box.
Everything he says is true, and now everything I know he thinks is true.
See, you don't get a response verbally because Untrue doesn't force you to speak.
Yeah, no, for sure.
However, with detect thought, it doesn't really matter when he says it. Doesn't say.
Number was the best.
When you get flashes, images of this large, beautiful snowfield and this enormous, almost majestic castle shooting out from it. You see this large ship. You see yourself standing on a shore, standing about an inch deep in snow, seeing this large ship out dock, anchored into the ocean, in this small boat that you have taken to get to this place. You see the insides of this castle, just flashes, just like Polaroids. Do you see this massive forge? The forge itself is probably the size of Maze's potion shop. Just this massive machine of fire and iron.
Yeah.
You see this long, like Hogwarts-esque, like 3 or 4 long tables. You see this grand hall with this giant fireplace. So that's what you get from him thinking of the hand.
I think he's one of them. Or was.
We're united.
Or he
You
knows.
joined this organization.
He's one of them, or it's close to one of them.
Rain, you see that there is a meeting. You see in a bar, like a restaurant area, you see through the windows behind the person that you're talking to, you see Oryx Landing. As you're sitting in this restaurant talking to this person in this dark, spiked armor, the helmet taken off and sat on the table. A large pouch of money is taken from this person and handed to you across the table.
Is this the man that we got on the road? Someone else? Do you have a name?
Don't feel, you don't see, or you can't think of the name. Too busy. You get the sense that he doesn't know too much.
But
You
he
know
knows
about
you.
our friend.
You see combat, Rain. You see this cave, deep underground, lit by small magical orbs of light that have been sent out. You see some familiar faces. You see Aiden. You see Mazimo and two others in front of you, cutting through these weird creatures. These creatures almost made of like tar. As Mazavel is a demon on this battlefield, rushing, covering 30 feet in a second, stabbing one with these long, elongated claws, puffing into miss, dodging an attack, coming behind the thing that attacked him, cutting it down too. He's a tornado on this battlefield. Aiden and these other two are not lacking very far behind him. You see that they fight like mortals. They do not fight like vampires, as Mazavel does. But they keep stride with him.
Why
I
did you beat
assume
him up?
Rain is relaying this.
Wants to.
Just leading the questions right now. I don't think we have the time with the spell to relay.
Plus, he technically, unless we give up a lot, he doesn't know his mind's being read at the moment.
I have a
Ooh.
Unless
question.
you start
Because he-
saying shit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, unless we start saying shit.
Xavier will say from the couch. He's gonna look over at Urim. How long have you been double crossing Urim?
It's a hard thing to think about, like a time. Yeah. So you don't get a ton from that exact question. Because, like, how long have you lived at your address and you think about, like, your house?
Yeah, I get you.
How do the Hand of Fury find their targets?
Get a sense that he doesn't know.
Okay.
He's not one of them. Got it.
He's not. He's an errand boy.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
But he's in their tower because he was there. He was in there.
Because he was a sailor.
Maybe I
He's
should.
one of the lucky ones that made a
Who's your
supply
contact?
run.
Well, yeah.
That was a good one.
You see the same individual. This ASMR or human, hard to tell which. You see them, that same scene that you saw before, where the money was kind of exchanged, Oryx landing in the background. You see that same thing.
Why did you double cross Mazavel? Is it
The
just for the
first-
money?
Time you see, like, he goes to speak and then doesn't. And you see the battlefield again. You see they're deeper now. The air is thick with just wet air. They are deep deep in this cave, you see these creatures have become more humanoid. Instead of just like weird, just sentient slime, just piles of goo and ooze, they begin to take these weird, like humanoid shapes with like this green and red like core in the middle that seems to be kind of holding them up. You see in the background a cage made of stone and wood with this child inside. As Mazavel, Aiden, Demog, and these other two you don't recognize are fighting to get to this cage. They cut down these weird slime creatures by the dozens. They're cut down and then they reform probably seconds later. You see as Maze turns into a puff of smoke, kind of coming through the bars, picks up this child, and then breaks out of this cage, kind of using the force from the inside out, bringing his arms out and freeing himself into this child. He begins to dash for the exit. This small, like half circle opening in this cave. Very small. You almost have to kind of crouch down to get under, especially at his height. You see as he makes a break for it, just prioritizing the safety of the person they were most likely sent here to get. He breaks through and stands and waits at the other side, kind of motioning for them to follow. You see Aiden runs, takes an arrow to the back of the shoulder, kind of rolls forward, using it to propel himself, and reaches the other side. You see the two individuals that you don't recognize are fighting with these creatures. You see one, this arcane user of some kind, brings his hands together, creates this small little bead of fire, and sends it out, trying to engulf one of these creatures in a fireball, and the explosion rocks this cavern. Boulders start falling. One hits one of the other people in the head and just like sends them sprawling to the ground, where they're stabbed in the back by these creatures. As the small little exit to this internal cavern is sealed off, one rock at a time, until escape is impossible.
Wow.
It's just petty revenge then.
They left us to die. And Orem did nothing.
What do you expect Orem to do? He wasn't
What
there.
a leader should.
Not our business.
Well,
Is your friend still here?
I can see things.
Did he say where he was going?
No. He says no. Rain. And you get the sense that he's speaking the truth just because of the spell, but you see the assumption in his mind. You see the castle. You see the snowfields. He doesn't know for sure, but he assumes he went back.
Just going back.
yeah.
So he can truthfully say no.
You know if he's coming back?
There's a shake in his head.
Are any others in the country?
You kind of harken back to that same conversation, and you don't get like a playback of the conversation, but you do get a sense that throughout the conversation, just using context clues, he came to the conclusion that there's probably a dozen or so that are on patrols right now.
That we're on the hunt?
Currently, yeah. But this was weeks ago. So there's at least one less.
Anyone have anything else?
Trying to
I
figure
have
out
some.
just
I have something. And then kind of gets up. You see a lot of the just rage and anger has gone now, and it's just a more like tempered. I have done nothing for you except provide you with a job, cover your ass when you messed up, and defend you to everyone who said you were a stupid brute who didn't know what he was doing. This is how you pay me. You still got the one man who could implode this organization if he wished it. They were right. That is all you are. See, Urim kind of turns his back to walk back to the couch, and there's a flash, like a flinch of movement from Jamal as he just begins to stand up as fast as he can and just kind of starts throwing his weight at Urim. What do you guys do? You have a second to respond. If there's a,
I'm gonna shoot him in the face with a crossbow.
Old person.
If
Old
there's a
person.
Oh, reaction. Oh, I got nothing.
Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. Sorry, what's happening? I missed a beat.
Kind of
And you
throws
have a
these, just
reaction,
like these
use it.
insults at Demog, at the Goliath. He turns to walk back to the couch, and Demog like jumps up like he's about to try to fight.
Does
Oh,
it
I-
As a,
trigger?
as a
I'm gonna, like-
reaction, I'll give him disadvantage.
Okay.
Flat
I
in the
will.
face.
I will cutting words if we need to.
If
I got
he-
nothing.
I'm
is
just
it
Yeah,
gonna
I got
grab him
opportunity-
if I
Would it
can.
trigger an opportunity attack?
I would say you guys aren't like up in his face. You guys are kind of
No.
just having a conversation, so I would say no.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like I was kind of up in it, like listening, but like
You
I
can
don't know.
be, but he's
You're
not
gonna
having
stand
any
5 feet from
He's
this
not
guy?
bound. He's not bound. That's the issue.
Yeah.
He's not tied
Oh.
up.
He was just
We're not up here
intimidated by his
interrogating him.
boss.
Yeah.
I would say even if you were like sitting next to him, he's moving 2-3 feet at most to
Yeah.
attack him, so he's not going to leave your attack range.
For sure.
I don't
Yeah, I'll
think
just cutting
Pandora
words.
I'll
would be
just
allowed
grab him
within
like around the
5
waist
feet
if I
of
can.
him.
I don't know.
Also, you can make an initiative check. If you beat him with your initiative check, obviously you have to roll at a disadvantage because you're surprised by this.
Yeah.
Can't be surprised. She has the staff.
I can't be surprised. I do
Technically,
have
you're not
staff.
surprised. You're trying to react in a second to something
Yeah.
with an attack.
When it's not a when it's
Staff
not
of
an
warning
Yeah.
is like someone
Yeah.
jumping you, and the staff lets you know there are enemies that are jumping.
Right. This guy just went from not angry to
Went to
just,
the ball.
and it's not even at you. So yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So,
I get
when
you.
roll initiative, I would say roll initiative with disadvantage. They'll roll as well. If you beat him, you can get like one attack off, or like something else off. It's not a reaction.
Okay, let's see. That's a 3.
Yeah, he has +4 to his initiative. Sorry, girl.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll roll. I'll see. Sorry, +3. I'll roll. You roll one.
Oh,
No,
God,
he doesn't.
that's
No,
so
he-
funny.
Yeah, I would say
He
just
always-
with just the built-up tension, he just releases it all at once in his legs,
Sure.
and he just gets the jump. So it's a disadvantage because it's serious, and with a cutting words.
I'll cutting words if it still hits him. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Let's roll for his attack. It's just gonna be an unarmed attack with disadvantage.
Seriously, I should have back to back like the cover of Lethal Weapon on this bitch ass.
Yeah.
A 16, which let me
Doesn't
see,
hit
I
probably.
think that just hits.
Oh God.
Now the
He's
cutting
not
words
wearing
it won't.
He's wearing armor, so go ahead and cutting words it.
Yeah. I mean, does one bring it down?
His
Or
AC
do I have to roll?
is 15. So you need 2.
Okay, cool. So I need 2. Yeah, I'll do it.
He's wearing a suit. He's not wearing armor.
Yeah, he's good.
6.
10.
Let's go.
This guy jumps out of his seat. The chair goes flying. He takes this large overarching, no stance, no tactics, just a haymaker overhead. Explain to me how these 2 reactions go off to cause him to miss.
He literally like has a flashbang just like right in front of his eyes, like just Like
I'm gonna just make the
as
flashbang
he's
sound
sleeping.
like something. Like a fucking discordant, like fucking the Sting, like a horror movie where the thing pops up at the flashbang. The
Just a roaring sun.
Okay.
Real violin.
Hey, this guy swings. There's a flash, and there's almost like a crash of cymbals to accompany the flash, like a straight up flashbang going off. The eye, he kind of begins to kind of cover his eyes. The fist goes wide. He just kind of stumbles, kind of goes almost to like a knee, and just kind of looks up, kind of shocked, but not knowing what the next move is. As Orm just kind of stops and looks at him on the ground, and just kind of gets really low, just kind of squats to get just almost face to face with him. I thought banishment would be enough. I thought I could send you on your way. Reputation in tatters. And I wouldn't have to do this. I guess if I cheated with magic once today, I might as well do it again. You see, Storm just reach out a hand and just places it on Demog's chest. You all hear a heartbeat go, and Demog just goes slack.
Oh my god.
Storm kind of stands up. I hope you all got something that you can use.
Sorry.
We were friends once. I guess it blinded me.
You
No
have
pun
us
intended.
sympathies.
Yes. Well. Regardless, you have taken the fox out of the henhouse, and for that you have my thanks. I will continue, should you wish, to look into this hand of Puritan. My resources go much further than this.
I would also say, we poked around for one day, and it got him scared enough that he felt the need to rat us out immediately. If he left it for like a week, maybe he could have convinced you, but he thought it was necessary to immediately put a stop to what we were looking into. I think this goes
didn't
pretty
have
deep.
time.
Yeah,
Dumont
you're...
Time to waste.
Dumont was not a bright man. Many people, everyone except for the current residents of this room, I believe, feared him, and rightfully so. I think this was the first time in years that anyone did anything without his permission. And that's scary. He lashed out like a child. I believe that is his deepest.
I still would be wary.
I will.
Regardless, we'd appreciate looking into this hand for us.
Will. And tell Mace that his safety is back under assurance. And say hello to the old man for me. It's been a long time.
Absolutely. Happy to do it.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to clean up around here. I've got a desk to replace after all.
Sorry.
And a stick to get.
There wasn't a lot that was helping this case, but speaking out of turn, definitely was. Just something to keep in mind. He kind of walks off to his desk and just starts picking like splinters of wood out of the hole.
Well, should we go see Maze?
Yeah.
End our night?
Yeah, let's go see him.
You guys leave the Humble Embrace. You see a lot of people have cleared out. There's probably 3 or 4 people max in this kind of area now. You all leave, start heading your way towards Mazabel's shop. And that is where we're going to end.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, got some good info.
Good
Pretty
session,
nice.
y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.